Never seen her do that before. Well, 2 arrow straight runs. And that's a 7:37 for Chris Neary. Jazz goes 7:31. Nice opening pair there. And both of their quickest runs of the weekend. All right, Paul Hambidge, Patrick Rawnsley. Paul currently number 10 qualifier, 7:75. I'll tell you what, it's a tough field in comp bike this weekend. Always is. Apart from number 1 qualifier on a 6:93, the top 10 are all in the 7s. So Paul Hambidge on a 7:75. I think he's going to go a little bit quicker here. My goodness me, does he? 7:20 up to number 2 with that one. Patrick Rawnsley goes 7:58. But nice move for Paul there. So Pete Field then on a 7:74 at the moment. 30 Martina. To be fair, it's the only one that really hasn't got a representative run in so far. But then they only got 2 runs in yesterday. Well, Fernie's going to get that running that he was looking for yesterday. That is looking good. Into the 7s with a 7:89 at 182. Oh, I'm sorry, no, that was Pete. I've got the lanes muddled up. Sorry about that. 30 goes 12:71. Right, Pete Slater. Well, 8:01 so far for Pete. Travis Murray is on an 8:92. Let it go. (7:17) at 205. Phenomenal pass. Up to number 2 with that one. Well done. And Pete Slater, well, coasting to a 14:77. So Danny Cockrell and Damien Hope. Danny currently number 10, 7:67. Damien had a real good day yesterday, 7:24, and he's currently in the number 4 spot. Well, good looking runs for both of them. 7:14 for Damien Hope. He goes up to number 2. Danny Cockrell goes up to number 9. 7:55. Top 11 in the 7s now. All right, Daniel Madeira and Dan Diaz. Well, Dan is your number one qualifier. That's Dan Diath down there. A couple of runs in the sixes yesterday. Danny Madeira getting used to this bike. We know he's just going to get quicker and quicker. 762 so far. (805.179), breathing quite heavily. The bike was there. Dan, well, he got off the line 120 to 60 foot, but when you're at the eighth, only 79 mile an hour, then you know the run is not going to work out the way you wanted it to. That's right, Dan takes the scrutineering exit. A lot of smoke in the shutdown area as well, unfortunately, for Daniel. So the track crew just going to go inspect the lane just to make sure everything is good. Next class up, it will be funny bike, and then you got 760 heads up there in the lanes, ready to go. And then you have Sportsman ET. Don't forget, we're finishing off yesterday's Q3 session. And then we will go into a final qualifying session. So after, it's comp bike, just run, funny bike into 760 heads up, VW Sportsman, sorry, not Sportsman ET, it is VW Sportsman. And then it'll be Outlaw Flat 4, Wild Bunch and front wheel drive. And then we'll continue with today's run order as scheduled. But it will be Q4, not Q5, obviously. Okay, so we'll let the track crew do their thing out there. A very good morning to everybody that's joined us for the Monster Truck Nationals as well this weekend. Hope you're getting a little bit of drag racing fix as well. But whilst the track crew are doing their thing, Nitro FM, for the first time today, going to hand it back over to you. And we'll be back with more qualifying action here at the Greenlight Nationals.
feel it, come around with the rhythm. It's a sound, everybody get down when we give it to you. Everybody feel it, come around with the rhythm. It's a sound, everybody get down when we give it to you.
Yeah, come on.
We getting down with the sound of the old school vibe. Keep it alive with my tribe survive. Everybody know we gon' do it like this. Come on, everybody don't stop
Yeah,
it.
come on.
Everybody feel it, come around with the rhythm. It's a sound, everybody get down when we give it to you. Everybody feel it, come around with the rhythm. It's a sound, everybody get down when we give it to you.
Thank you.
Okay, let's continue. Well, it's Funny Bike and it's Nick Daniels and Shawbrook. Now, this really has become a one-shot qualifier. Neither of these two bikes have got down the track at all yesterday. So fingers crossed we can get them both to get numbers on the board. Well, Nick's struggling with gears. Well, I think we're going to send Sean down the track. Keeps it in his lane, gets a number on the board, 8:08 at 180 mile an hour. Thank goodness for that, he gets qualified. Right, let's hope we can do the same for Nick. Get the bike refired. No, just not happening for Nick. What a shame. Right then, Lionel Lalucci, what can he do then? He's number 3 qualifier at the moment, 783 from yesterday. Bike's got a lot more in it. Goes 733 at 171. Still more to come out of that machine, but his best run of the weekend. Okay, we move to 760 heads up. First round the corner, the very distinctive sound of the Supra of Mark Turner. Going to be going alongside Matt Southcote with the Scam. They are number 1 and number 2 qualifiers from yesterday. Did that in the final session from yesterday, well, which was Q2. So this is their last qualifier for this morning. And then they will get another qualifier before going into elimination. The idea being that everybody gets 4 qualifiers. So the Supra sounding as hard as nails, though, since they've switched the exhaust system over. Got the bullhorn now instead of the zoomies. And of course, Matt Southcote, well, he has to slow the car down to run 760. So here they go, they're number 1 and number 2 at the moment as things stand. Well, Matt, yeah, dear oh dear. tried everything to keep it in his lane there. Didn't quite work out. Mark Turner goes 777. Matt goes 788, but obviously wiping out the half-track blocks, and also takes the 1,000-foot blocks with him as well. It was only kissing the centre line, but it was enough to wipe out the blocks. So obviously we need to put those back in position. Not very often you see Matt get out of the groove like that. But as I say, it's a strange weekend.
I was about to say, what's 2 minutes extra downtime, mate? Oh, God. Oh, dear me. What a glorious day out there.
It's beautiful. Very good morning to everybody that's joined us for the Monster Truck Nationals as well. What a day you've picked.
Yeah. I do like this event, though, because you get a lot of people who have never been to some Quad Raceway before, and they come wandering around the pits, just jaw dropped, just walking around going, we can walk around here, look at all these cars.
Yeah.
We just came for the monster trucks, and look at all this extra. And then we go, come back, European Finals, just a few weeks' time.
That's right. We've got Jet Car running today as well.
Okay.
Martin Hill will be putting a pass in, especially for the Monster Truck crowd.
Nice.
Well, blocks are back. You've got Brendan Clancy tucked around the corner, but behind us we have John Sleeth. And below us we have Belinda Bull. Two-seater dragster is in the lanes as well. Paul Brown did 4 passenger runs yesterday. He's already got his lineup of passengers today as well. So, and it seems to be a 60th birthday thing.
Okay.
I think it's like go 0 to 60 and then get in the car. I think it seems the way it works out at the moment.
It's a good way to experience going fast.
Yeah.
And a lot cheaper than building it yourself.
Yeah. Okay, we're good to go. So the signal has been given to John and Belinda, our next pair. After this, it's VW Sportsman.
Ooh. Yeah, I've come down to get the bird's eye view on the numbers. With the conditions out there, it's a breakout.
So the other thing, bear in mind that VW Sportsman, obviously it'll be their Q3, and then they've still got another qualifier after that as well. So they've got 2 qualifiers this morning.
Good. We need it.
Well, you'll say that to see what happens in
that's
one.
it, yeah.
Okay, so John Sleeth, currently number 4 qualifier, 766. Belinda is number 3 on a 765. The 2 Chevy S10 pickup trucks. Different combinations though. But both to achieve the same thing. And that's 760 with a 1 for Belinda Bull, 760 with a 1.5 for John Sleeth.
Wow.
They go 1 and 2. Wow. Oh my goodness me. You'd have thought Mark Turner safe at number 1. He's just been dropped to number 3. That is insane. Both Belinda and John go 7.601. Then it's down to the 10,000th of a second to split them up. Unreal. So Belinda goes back to number 1. John Sleeth goes to number 2. Look at the speed. Both of them are 179 miles an hour. Both of them with 0 lights. They were looking at each other all the way down the track. Right, Brendan Clancy. Makes the trip over from Ireland. Well, that's not a bad looking run. 8:10, 170, better than yesterday. Well done. Okay, one more qualifier for 760 heads up to come. Two-seater dragster, Paul Brown at the controls, of course. And the first passenger, it's Paul Speed. That's a cool name for a race, isn't it? Paul Speed. He's from Newark.
Look at your next one, though.
So, the next passenger is Jessica Speed. She basically wanted to have a go. So Paul Speed says, well, I had to have a go as well. So Paul and Jessica Speed, both from Newark and Nottinghamshire. They are passengers 1 and 2 today, and it's Paul that's going to be going first. You can imagine the bragging rights later on. I was quicker than you.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Whoever's going to have the quickest time in ticket.
That's it. We've got to make a log of these times, haven't we?
And of course, that could potentially come down to the weight difference between Paul and Jessica.
Yeah. But the air might be slightly better this morning than it'll be a little bit later on. Let's see. Anyway, Paul Brown and Paul Speed. Good looking run as always. 8:11, 166. We had a good moment yesterday with the two-seater because the second passenger was Steve Warner, but not the Steve Warner. It was another one.
It's another one.
It's a shame that Steve Warner wasn't driving in that one. Right, here we go then. VW Sportsman.
I'm intrigued to see who's in one now. I'm assuming that would be Stuart Playford, maybe. I'll wait and see when it comes up. But was it? They say a drop-in car.
Yeah, that's the thing. You swap your cars over.
Yeah. That's the good thing about it. Oh, Aaron Lang. Okay, so Aaron Lang having issues with the Mark V Golf is moved into his Seat Ibiza. Has this been out previously this weekend, or was it Mark V when he qualified earlier?
That's a good point.
Anyway, taking on Carrie with the white label Motorsport Lubo, looking for a 1260.
That's one of the best shoe whitener pens I've seen. That's really bright. Oh, that's not sounding 100%. 1358 and 1518. Well, Kerry actually moves up 3 spots. So 30 cars have put numbers on the board. We did have 34 entered, but at the moment everybody's running.
Right, 1395 and a 1750. 420 times lucky. Come on.
Hey. So Larry Anslow, Jackie Roan, 1395 plays 1750. Right, Larry is number 28, Jackie number 15. 1422 and 1794. Well, a good move up from 28 to 17. All right, Paul Robinson, currently number 4. Lorraine, number 9. The Darlin Board of Doom says 1380.
Yeah. It's good to see Lorraine Darlin into the 13s.
Yeah, it's getting there, that's the thing.
That's it.
Mind you, she went 1397 yesterday.
Oh, Lily's at the headlights.
So Flossie going to get there first with a 1455 and a 1619. So no moving, they both stay put. All right, next up then it is Poppy Hunter with Cherry Pop going alongside Rob Sheriff. The Beetle Loaded Diaper. So Poppy number 13, Rob number 26. So Poppy going to get there first. She runs a 12.80, breaks out by a tenth there. Oh, and a breaking out by less than 200s there, Rob Sheriff. 15.98 on a 16 flat. So no improvement for those two. Right, Vince Carter, Polly Judge. A big Santa Pod shout out to Granny P this morning. She's not in the house, but she's here in spirit. So Vince looking for 1640, Polly looking for 1727. Somebody's going either quicker than they dialed in, or somebody's going a bit off pace. Polly breaks out, but nice run for Vince. Goes 1647, moves up to number 7. Nicely done. Right, Tom Circuit, your number 2 qualifier. Going alongside Lily Stevenson, your number 22 qualifier. So your mum taking on the fug. So 1361 plays 12.99. Let's have a look at the scoreboards. 12.89 breakout, 1336. Big breakout, but I don't think they care. That was a cracking run. Not only that, it was a 06 light to go with it. I'm going to have to adjust the dialing again. All right, Jack Young with the empty pockets Audi A3 taking on John Gallant. So it's the Takatronic that we have this weekend. So Jack looking for 15.15. John wants 16.70. And that's a 15.19. Good one from Jack. Goes up from 11 to 6. John goes 26 to number 10. 16.79 on a 16.70 darling. No Blue Action Beetle for Jerry Sadler this weekend, so he's in a lone car, looking for 17.1. And Andy Jones with the Grey Bug, the Beetle, 13.33. The darling there. So Andy going to get there first with a 13.52. Stays number 11. Jerry go 16.91 on a 17.10. Big breakout. Obviously no improvement in position. 12.85. Dialing for Jordan Clark. Phil looking for 13.65. So you got the Type 2 and the Beetle. So Jordan, he's currently number 18 in the qualified order. He's doing well in the points. 12.78 breakout, not going to help him today, but Phil, nice run. 13.67 on a 65 darling. Moves him from 13 to number 4. Right, Emma and Connor. Emma Sadler wants 17.72, or Emma Ailcock, depends which you prefer. And Conor McAuliffe looking for 12.85 with the Sirocco. 12.45. 4/10 of a second breakout for Connor. That's massive. 17.40. Nearly 4/10 of a second breakout for Emma. All going way too quick. Right, next up, Alicia Monks with the Audi TT alongside George Todd. George, number 3 qualifier at the moment. With the Polo down there, looking for 12.55. Audi TT for Alicia, looking for 13.20. So George, going to get to the top end first, looking for that 12.55. Finds a 12.61. Going to stay number 3, but Alicia Monks goes up to number 15 from 20. A 13.39 on that 13.20 dial-in. Right, the man at the top of the points chase, George Miller with Sonic the TT. He's currently number 8. Dials 13.99. Jason Anslow on the other side of the racetrack, looking for 13.45 with the Schools of Drag VW Beetle. So Jason out front, that 13.45, gets a 51, a 14.08. George Miller. Oh, George stays number 8. Jason goes from 14 to number 9. Don't forget they've still got one more qualifier after this, then it's into eliminations. Phil Jones, he is your number 1 qualifier. Goes 16.43 this time. Going alongside Ollie Hammond, looking for 12.50. So Ollie gets to the stripe, goes 12.43. That's 700ths too quick. Breakout. Phil Jones, 55 on a 43. 1200 to the right side, but he's already a number 1 qualifier. So doesn't improve on the top spot. Right, these two could move up though. Sophie Emily, currently number 24. Tom Wilkinson Foster, he's number 25. The all-important Darlings End. The Sirocco, 1580. And the Beetle, 15.10. Just rolling into stage. $15.24 up to number 15 there for Tom. No improvement for Sophie. Goes 16.20. All right, Stuart Playford, Josh Culling. The Beetle of Stuart looking for 16.80. Josh with the Audi TT 1310. Well, once again, a very good morning to everybody joined in via the live feed. We join the coverage here from the Greenlight Nationals Day 2 here at Santipod Raceway. As we reach the end of VW Sports for this session, this is the last pair. Josh goes 13.25. Goes up to number 17. Stuart goes up to number 11, a 16.88 on a 16.80. So the final shuffle of the pack in that session. One more qualifier to go. As we're now into Outlaw Flat 4, Adam Lowe, Darren Shepherd. 10.73 for Adam at the moment, 11.38 for Darren. .1083, 1080. Darren Shepherd, nice move there. Just put him 700ths behind Adam overall. As we move into the Wild Bunch. First up then, underneath the tower. So it's Alan Schofield with the Scott Altered. Got two cars this weekend. So after the Wild Bunch, it'll be front-wheel drive to finish off Q3 from yesterday, and then we are into today's run order, kicking things off with the big bracket. So we got Wild Bunch here, front-wheel drive, and then we pick up with the big bracket. So Philippa Turton then looking for a 10.08. That'd be awesome if she can hit that. They're hunting their first 9, you know. So Alan Schofield looking for 8.97, goes 9.04, about 10.37. For Philippa Turton, so Alan stays 2, Philippa stays number 3. So Bobby Wright with the Altered, 9.70 for him, and that's Phil James down there with a Rampage. And that's a 9.62 for Phil, but Bobby Wright goes 9.77 on the 70, goes up to number 4. Next pair then, Chris Hartnell, Marie Mills. Marie is your number 1 qualifier. Dials in 10.46 here. Chris looking for 8.90. Chris, 9:34. Marie, 10:41. Breakout from Marie just by 0.05 of a second. So they stay put. Marie still number 1, of course. Chris, number 6. Okay, we move on to front-wheel drive. Darren Dewhurst down there. Taking on points leader in the championship, Emma Goddard. So no darlings here, it's a heads-up class. Matt Davison leading the way with an 8.46 from yesterday. Well, good looking run from Emma. 9.14, 172 goes up to number 2 there. 9.27 for Darren Dewhurst. Just slips back to number 3. Both of them with their best runs of the weekend though. All right, Tom Barnes with the Mini and Amir with the Honda. Well, I said it yesterday, and I'm just so pleased to see Tom Barnes back at the track with this Mini. Well, nothing going on there, unfortunately, for Tom, so let's have a look at Amir. He's just coasting at the top end, though. 10.88, just 97 miles an hour. Stays number 4, but don't forget they've still got another qualifying session to come. Okay then, let's see what Ahmed Jamshed can do. Well, fair to say that Ahmed basically needs to win the event. That is a good looking run. It's all about the numbers. Goes 870, good speed, 182 mile an hour, but moves him up to number 3. Oh, sorry, number 2. Apologies. What a strange number that's appeared at the top there, but so Ahmed, yeah, into number 2 with that pass. Right, so that finishes off Q3 from yesterday. So we now go into our run order for Sunday and our last qualifying session then. Kicking things off with the big bracket. Just a little bit of track prep out there. And whilst they're doing that, we'll let Nitro FM take the airways. We will be back shortly with the last qualifying session for all of our race classes here today at the Greenlight Nationals. .1083, 1080. Darren Shepherd, nice move there. Just put him 700ths behind Adam overall. So it's Alan Schofield with the Scott Altered. What, 2 cars this weekend? So after the Wild Bunch, it'll be front-wheel drive to finish off Q3 from yesterday, and then we are into today's run order, kicking things off with the big bracket. So we got Wild Bunch here, front-wheel drive, and then we pick up with the big bracket. So Philippa Turton then looking for a 10.08. That'd be awesome if she can hit that. They're hunting their first 9, you know. So Alan Schofield looking at 8.97, goes 9.04, about 10.37 for Philippa Turton. So Alan stays 2, Philippa stays number 3. So Bobby Wright with the altered, 9.70 for him, and that's Phil James down there with a Rampage. And that's a 9.62 for Phil, but Bobby Wright goes 9.77 on the 70, goes up to number 4. Next pair then, Chris Hartnell, Marie Mills. Marie is your number 1 qualifier. Dials in 10.46 here. Chris looking for 8.90. Chris, 9.34, Marie, 10.41 will break out from Marie just by 0.05 of a second. So they stay put. Marie still number 1, of course. Chris, number 6. Well, good looking run from Emma. 9.14, 172, goes up to number 2 there. 9.27 for Darren Dewhurst. Just slips back to number 3. Both of them with their best runs of the weekend, though. All right, Tom Barnes with the Mini. And Amir with the Honda. Well, I said it yesterday, and I'm just so pleased to see Tom Barnes back at the track with this Mini. Well, nothing going on there, unfortunately, for Tom, so let's have a look at Amir. He's just coasting up the top end, though. 10.88, just 97 miles an hour. Stays number 4, but don't forget they've still got another qualifying session to come. Okay then, let's see what Ahmed Jamshed can do. Well, fair to say that Ahmed basically needs to win the event. That is a good looking run. It's all about the numbers. Goes 870, good speed, 182 mile an hour, but moves him up to number 3. Oh, sorry, number 2. Apologies. What strange number that's appeared at the top there, but so Ahmed, yeah, into number 2 with that pass. Okay, thanks ever so much indeed, Nitro FM, for keeping everybody entertained whilst they're just doing that track prep there. So we move on to our final qualifying session of the event then. The big bracket going to kick things off here, going to be Steve Saunders with the Rusty Dog Altered going alongside Joe Stevens with the Cresta. $8.37 the dial-in for the Little Altered, $8.90 for Call Me Al. Currently number 10 and number 13 qualifier. Stevie Saunders 8.53, 9.10 for Joe. They stay put. Stevie 10, Joe number 13. Conrad Stanley down there in the Slick Tricks lane with the Ventura. And it is a very happy camper this weekend in the shape of Vic Parsons. PB's now in the 9.5s. Went 9.58 to secure the number 1 spot, then went even quicker and broke out yesterday. Dial's 9.56 this morning. Conrad sticking with the Super Gas dial-in of 9.90. 9:59 on the 56. Nicely done once again, Vic. Conrad breaks out by less than 100th of a second. Goes 9:89 on a 9:90 dial. Right, Brett Featherstone with the Nova Scotia. Looking for 9:06, and Nathan Holks with the Bricktop Mustang, 9:43. Good hard launch from both of them. So Brett to the top end first. 9:06 to the target. 9:10 is the run. 9:48 or 43 for Nathan. Nathan stays 6. Brett moves up from 9 to 8. Right, we saw Alan Schofield earlier on with the Scud Altered. This is the Scud Dragster. Liking the new scheme and the way they've managed to get Scud all the way down the side. Looks very cool indeed. Going alongside the Goldilocks 100E of Jack McClure. Alan wants 7:49 with the Dragster and 11:27 for Jack with the 100E. Jack currently number 3, Alan number 14. Alan Schofield, 47, breaks out by 200. Jack McClure goes 300 to the right side, but stays number 3. Good looking run from Alan Schofield, though. Don't think you'll mind that too much. 7:47. Right. Jacqueline Bartlett, Nick Garrett. 8:89 dial in for Nick. Jacqueline sticking with all the 7s this morning. 7:77. Jacqueline goes 8:03, 8:89, Rick Garrett. Hits his dial, it goes to number 2 with that one. 8:89 with a 7 on an 8:89 dialing. All right, Scott Hauser, Leah Kellett. As near as identical cars as you can get, both built by Hauser Race Cars. Both built roughly the same time. And both have been very successful ever since they were constructed. Dial-ins then, 7:28 for Leah, 7:33 for Scott. Basically the same power plant as well, both with 598 cubic inch V8s. Just a reminder, Perfect Light Award has not been claimed yet, neither has Perfect ET. They are still in the balance. Leah, 7:25 breakout. Scott, 7:31 breakout. Both too quick. Just too quick. Both sides of the racetrack. Right, next up, Wayne Saunders. Let's see what he can do. Number 9 qualifier at the moment. 10:04 is the dial-in. Went a best of 10:10 yesterday against his dial-in. As both dragsters clear the top end. Goes into the 9s. 9.99 with a 9. So, a little bit of a breakout, but into the 9s. Okay. This is where the journey really starts. A couple of sighting passes yesterday. This is Luke Fulton. Now we'll start the licensing process. Don't forget, a very experienced racer in his own right, of course. Spent a few years in junior dragster, ended up with 2 championships. And let's not forget, he's a Fulton as well. So racing's in his blood. Well, nice launch there, nice 129, 60 foot as well. So next up it will be the half track run. You still have to go through the whole licensing process when you step up like this, and Luke doing it by the book. Okay, passenger this time, Jessica Speed. Now, we've already seen Paul Speed have a go. Now, we made a note of his ET because we want to see who has the quicker numbers. So Paul Speed went 8.11 at 166. What is Jessica to do? Who is going to take the better timing slip back to Newark? It's all about the numbers at the top end. It's an 8.07 at 167. Jessica gets the quicker run on both Speed and ET. So Paul Speed went 8.11 at 166. Jessica went 8.07 at 167. But I'm sure they both thoroughly enjoyed that. So this is Greenlight Pro, Andy Robinson. Well, they did arrive yesterday. Got all set up, pretty much ready to go, and the team discovered an electrical gremlin. And the only thing they could do was go back to base. So Luke set off back down to Hampshire. Sort out the parts required and then come back to the track. Well, the basis of this, let's get the issues sorted out this weekend, because obviously in 3 weeks' time it is the European finals. And I really do hope that you come along and join us for that one. That's the biggest event of the year for us here. So next weekend is Bank Holiday weekend. A weekend off for most of us, but a lot of us are going to Silverstone for Carfest, actually. The weekend after that is a big VW meeting here, the VW breakout, and then it is the European finals, the final round. European Championships. So, Andy Robinson. Anger Management 2.0, the Pro Mod Camaro. Let's see what they can do. They're one-shot qualifier. Clicked it slightly earlier. The stripe there still goes 655, 174. Short numbers, 1 flat to the 60 foot. And at the 8th mile, 411 and 184. Most important thing, they got it down Broadway and they got qualified and they're in at number 2. All right, so look round the corner then. We can see Simon Barlow down there with the Fordson van. The team's still working away on that one, but I think they're going to bring Phil Jewett forward next, actually. So I don't think Simon is 100% ready to go at the moment. Still working away. Run of the weekend, though. Dougie Hill yesterday in the dragster, a phenomenal 562. That was absolutely incredible to watch. Dougie just drove the wheels off it yesterday. And car did that 562 over 240 miles an hour. So Phil Jewett makes his way forward. Had a real good catch up with the team on Friday evening, going through the car, telling me, well, Phil was actually telling me the process you had to go through just to make the car do a burnout. And that's a lot of work going on in there. A very unique car, this one. And when I say unique, I learned something about this car on Friday night that I never knew before, and that the Mustang body is quite unique. It's actually a Pro stock body, but it's obviously on a full Pro Mod chassis. Now, the advantages with the Pro stock body is there's slight aerodynamic tweaks and flicks here, there, and everywhere, so it just makes it just that little bit more aero compliant. Totally legal, of course. So the ASD Fuel Tech Mustang of Phil Jewett. And of course, a big shout out to Fuel Tech, sponsors of the Motorsports UK British Pro Mod Championship. Still got 2 rounds of that championship to go. One of them is at the European finals when it incorporates the FIA championship round as well. Well, car goes for a little wander as it approaches half track. And it goes 10.16 at 93, but learning every single pass. All right, next up then, Simon Barlow. How good is it to see this car back at the track? So Simon just had to cut the engine, maybe just a little bit of fluid on the track from Phil Drewitt's car in the Kestra lane. So obviously we want to make sure everything is 100%. Don't worry, Simon hasn't gone into the burnout yet, so it'll be actually good to restart as soon as we get the get-go. Okay, but whilst we're waiting for that, could be a couple of moments actually, so I'll just get an update. And Night FM, just play a couple of messages for a moment, and we're back with you shortly. Okay, so sorry for that. Okay, so good to go then. A little bit of oil at the top end, but it's round the corner, so that can be dealt with. So here we go then, Simon Barlow. So the boss is back in town. Just an A to B run yesterday, nothing special, 13.15, but wants to hit it a lot harder this time. Okay, so Carl and the team done everything. It's all down to Simon now. Boom, so he's back, 746, 175, drifted a little bit towards the centre line, but he had it under control. And so good to see Simon Barlow back and running well. 746, 175, we know there's more in it, but let's just build up on that. Very nice pass indeed. Just heard the revs really come on strong at the top end. So, Simon Barlow back in the house. Right, next up, Bernard Saz, the Hotron. One of the most unique cars that you will ever see in the world of drag racing. It is a one of one. Well, same thing happened yesterday, actually. The car cut after the burnout. Well, it's certainly not for the want of trying, without any shadow of a doubt whatsoever. A team have made the long trip here from Andorra, and they'll still have more opportunities. Even if they don't get a number on the board, they will come down and do time trial runs. I'm pretty sure of that. But it's an amazing car. As I say, it is a one of one. You do not see cars like this anywhere else at all. Okay, we continue then, moving on to VW Pro. Final qualifying session for them. You've got the Team Militia Golf coming around, and of course, the Altered. Final qualifying session, VW Pro. A big shout out to the VW DRC sponsors. So, the headline sponsors this year: Ignite Oil UK, Darkside Developments, DH Automotive, RT MG Performance, CG Motorsport Performance Clutches, Coated Race Bearings, R-Tech Performance, Hangar 30, and Pro Race Engineering. And after this pair, we will announce the associate sponsors. But many thanks indeed to all of the sponsors that get involved with the VW DRC, and it certainly helps the prize pot as well. Championship extras. So Sam Chisholm Brown looking for 960. James Gould looking for 9 flat. Problem there for Sam. Goes over to the left hand side. James goes 916. That's a much better run. 142 miles an hour. Sam unfortunately going to be stuck literally at half track. So we'll see where that's put James. I'm sure it's moved him up. Just wait for the timing system to give us a number. Yeah, up to number 11. So the VW DRC associate sponsors this season are WRP Paint and Restoration, Crawford Motorsports, ASD Fuel Tech Dealer, European Front Wheel Drive, 32 Racing Wheels, Volks Workshop, Renegade Race Fuels, BJ Bates Electrical, GP Turbos, Harvey Property Developments. Massive, massive thanks to all of those for being associate club sponsors for the VW DRC. And again, once again, the headline sponsors are Ignite Oil UK, Darkside Developments, DH Automotive, RTMG Performance, CG Motorsport Performance Clutches, Coated Race Bearings, R-Tech Performance, Hangar 30, and Pro Race Engineering. So massive thanks to all of them. So this is the qualifying session where you got to get it all done. This is final qualifying then, but looks like we do have a little bit of oil in the Kestrel lane. So unfortunately, there is what it is. As we've got a couple of white label motorsport cars getting themselves ready, but as I say, got a little bit of a track clean up to do. Bernard Sayers heading back to the pits. We do hope they get another opportunity to get a run in later on today. But as I say, a slight clean up in the Kestrel lane. So we will be back with you shortly. Don't forget, Monster Truck Nationals this weekend as well. You are free to come round and have a look in the drag racing pits. Come and check the facility out. Come and check out the world of drag racing and see what you think. Nitro FM, the airways are yours. We'll be back soon. .1083, 1080. Darren Shepherd, nice move there. Just put him 700s behind Adam overall. So it's Alan Schofield with the Scott Altered. Got two cars this weekend. So after the Wild Bunch, it'll be front-wheel drive to finish off Q3 from yesterday, and then we are into today's run order, kicking things off with the big bracket. So we got Wild Bunch here, front-wheel drive, and then we pick up with the big bracket. So Philippa Turton then looking for a 10.08. That'd be awesome if she can hit that. They're hunting their first 9, you know. So Alan Schofield looking at 8.97, goes 9.04, about 10.37. For Philippa Turton, so Alan stays 2, Philippa stays number 3. So Bobby Wright with the altered, 9.70 for him, and that's Phil James down there with a Rampage. And that's a 9.62 for Phil, but Bobby Wright goes 9.77 on the 70, goes up to number 4. Next pair then, Chris Hartnell, Marie Mills. Marie is your number 1 qualifier. Dials in 10.46 here. Chris looking for 8.90. Chris, 9.34, Marie, 10.41 will break out from Marie just by 0.05 of a second. So they stay put. Marie still number 1, of course. Chris, number 6. Well, good looking run from Emma. 9.14, 172, goes up to number 2 there. 9.27 for Darren Dewhurst. Just slips back to number 3. Both of them with their best runs of the weekend, though. All right, Tom Barnes with the Mini. And Amir with the Honda. Well, I said it yesterday, and I'm just so pleased to see Tom Barnes back at the track with this Mini. Well, nothing going on there, unfortunately, for Tom, so let's have a look at Amir. .65 and 11.23. Oh, breakout by less than 0.02 of a second there for Tom. So they both stay put. All right, next up, Michael Strachan. What a day. What a weekend he's having. 9.32 dial-in for the Audi S3. Caught up with them last night at Michael and Dave Henderson. And yeah, they were really, really chuffed with the way the Audi is going this weekend. Chris Waterhouse with the other S3 there, 12.05 dial in for him. .930, another PB for Michael Strachan. Knocking on the door of the 9.2s now. 146 mile an hour pass there. 12.12 for Chris. He goes up from 8 to number 5. Great run from him. But Michael Strachan, well, the party continues into Sunday. A new PB, 9.30. Congratulations. And not only that, Dave Henderson can see the numbers that Michael just ran as he follows up next. 10.85 dialing for Dave. He's currently number 4. Going alongside Harry Gamble, wants 11.51. Oh, and he gets it, and Harry Gamble goes to number 1, 11.51 with a 1. Nicely done, 10.90 for Dave Henderson, no improvement. But Harry Gamble, straight to number 1. Right, let's see, Olivia Carter, Fran Herbert. Now, maybe she missed it earlier, but maybe Granny P is now tuned in this time round, as she always likes to tune and watch the coverage. A very good morning to you. All good, thank you. We are missing you, Granny P. We wish you were here, but I hear you're having a holiday at the moment, so hope you're having a good time. So, Olivia, 12.99. Fran Herbert, guess what? Same dialing, 12.99. So the Passat and the Golf. So Olivia gets there first with a 13.36 and Fran goes 14.33. Rob Carter with Percy, 7.30 on the dial-in. Currently number 14 qualifier. And you've got Abby Tether down there with the Arthur Daly, the VW Golf R. Dialing 12.03. That's a quick car. Building up the boost, launches. That's a good looking run from Rob. Squeezing up 7.56, 190 mile an hour pass there. A little bit low on the ET, but nothing wrong with the top end speed though. 190 mile an hour, 12.41 on that 12.03 for Abby Tether. But no improvement from either car. Right, Carl Goldsmith. Or should I say, happy birthday, Carl Goldsmith. And many happy returns indeed to him. His birthday today. Got a few more birthdays to announce out. Vera Carlson, remember her from Pro Stock Bike back in the day. Sean Duthie, Dave Brewster, Jason Hollenby from Gasser Circus. Steve Carey, former Top Fuel bike rider. And we have a 21st birthday in the house. Meggie Moo's birthday. Yeah, Meg Tolbert. 21 today. Many happy returns indeed to you. And when Thomas comes around, Megan will be on the start line. So let's see how the birthday boy gets on then. Carl Goldsmith looking for 11.20. Danny Bean looking for 11.90. 11.12 breakout for Carl. And Danny Bean goes 12.36. So Phil Norman with the Beetle dial of 11.43. That car is absolutely gorgeous. You think the artwork's good on the outside, check out the inside. And if you have the opportunity, You just need to put your head inside the car and have a look at the inside of the roof. It's like the Sistine Chapel in there. It's beautifully painted. That's 11.79, 117. Phil goes up 5 spots with that one, 22 to 17. And I believe that is a wrap for VW Pro. Bike classes coming up next. We got 950 bike and 850 bike and ET bike. They are all in the lanes, but just a little bit of track prep out there. Shouldn't be too long. But whilst the tractor's out there, just got to gather my notes. And we'll be back with you shortly. So Nitro FM 96.2 going to take the airways. Back with you soon here at the Greenlight Nationals. Here we go once again, and it is 950 bike, final qualifying session for them. Matt Gatland and Dion Hartley. Aim of the game is obviously 950, no quicker. And as things stand at the moment, Dion Hartley is on 966. Matt Gatland is on a 956. .956, 953. Dion Hartley goes to number 1 with that one. Nice move up the order there. So, the birthday girl down there with the party hats. Many happy returns, Meg. What was really frustrating for me is when Meg started racing junior drag bike, I was a few years into my... I've commentated on a whole racing career, can't believe that. Anyway, TCA. He's currently number 6 on a 987. Oh, 1031, 1015. No help for either of them there, but that does give us an 8-bike field now. Right, let's have a look. Harvey Taylor, Alex Hope. Harvey is currently number 4, Alex number 2. Well, they're both in the 9.5s. Dion Hartley taking number 1 at the moment. Oh, 9.49 a pair. They both break out by less than 1/100th of a second. So Harvey stays 4. Alex stays number 2. All right, Hayden Michelle. Let's see what he can do. I believe he's last in session. He's currently number 5 qualifier on a 963. So is Hayden going to take that number one? He needs something between the 950 and the 953. Goes 968, doesn't improve. He stays number 5. Right, we switched to 850 bikes, so that's 950 bike qualifying all done and dusted. Pete Slater, Joe Elliott. Joe is your number 1 at the moment, 850 with a 9 and a 9, so he's your top of the shop at the moment. Pete Slater on an 858, looking to move on up if he can. $847 breakout. Pete Slater does improve. Goes 856, goes up to number 4. Roberto Torres and Patrick Marit. Well, Roberto's number 9. Patrick is number 2. So Patrick currently on an 851 with a 5. Oh, lots of wheel spin. Didn't get enough traction off the line there, did Patrick? So let's see how Roberto gets on. Looking for 850, goes 884, stays number 9. Patrick stays number 2. All right, Paul Morris, Gary Hester. So Paul currently number 6 on an 862. Gary, he's one place ahead, 858. Well, Paul isn't going to improve. Let's have a look at Gary. He goes 857. Well, he improves his time by 100th, but stays number 5. Paul Morris just coasting across the line there, 16-second pass. And hopefully he'll make the scrutineering exit. All right, next pair rolling forward. So, Ted Van Dyken, Giovanni Afong. 2 riders representing the Netherlands. $874 and $867. They both stay put. Ted stays 3. Giovanni stays at 8. Anna Sasiak, Steve Jackson. So Anna currently number 11, Steve number 10. $962, $953. They both stay put. So Paul Hazel then, currently number 7 on 863. What's he got for us? Oh, 845, too quick. All right, next pair. And this is ET Bike. So 850 bike is done. Just waiting for dial in the Kestrel lane, I think. No, we're not. Phil Pratt, 893. Alan Davis, 933. $8.96, $9.42. Alan Davis goes up from 12 to 8, but Phil Pratt moves up one spot. Goes to number 2. All helps. All right, Matt Jones, Dave Grundy. Well, 2 bikes you don't normally see in drag racing. You've got the KTM and the Triumph. Well, the modern Triumph anyway. $10.56 for Dave Grundy. Stays number 12. Matt Jones goes up to number 13 with that $12.75. Oh, Michael Gooding, Nick Playden. So Michael looking for 9 flat, Nick looking for 975. Oh, 890, 970, double breakout, no help. Scott Collier in the Slick Tricks lane is your number 1 qualifier, looking for 951 this time round, going alongside Justin Moulton for Hobo Racing, 965 darling for him. Justin currently number 9. Oh, 001 light there for Justin. Scott going to get there first with a 953, 984 for Justin. All right, next up, that's Peter Harrison alongside Robbie Dobby. Peter, 1120, Robbie, 988 on the dial-in. $9.75 breakout, $11.16 breakout. Both too quick, both stay put. All right, Jake Bowden, Andy Frankland. If I remember rightly from socials yesterday, Jake Bowden broke a chain yesterday. But all good today. So Jake looking for 970. Andy wants 1257. $9.88 there for Jake. I think that might move him up. So yeah, 19 to 16. Andy Franklin, 20 to 8. 12.65 on that, 57. All right, Fiona Moore. Dial in for Fiona then, 11:40. Can Fiona improve? No, is the short answer. 12:19. Stays number 4. Alright, still an ET bike. Next pair. Bryn Dance, Declan Butt. Declan wants 9:20. Bryn 8:96. Well, 10:18, but Declan did actually roll the beam a bit there, so lost a little bit of ET. Bryn, breakout, 8:95 on a 96. I mean, breaking out by less than 100th of a second. All right, Brett Cordell, Chad Green. Chad wants 9:62. Brett, 9:41. Don't run another 9.3, Brett. Keep it the 9.4s. Well, I don't think he's going to get either of those. Let's have a look then. Chad wants 9.62. Gets a 9.67. That should move him up for number 15. Yeah, it's number 5. Good move there from Chad. Next pair lining up. So, Nefty Martina and Patrick Marie. So it's the Lollipop and the Bluefish. 8.99 for Nefty. And Patrick wants 8.70. Well, 2 wheelies for the price of 1 there for Patrick. Still goes 8.92, 9.06. So Nefty goes up 10 places from 19 to number 9. Patrick stays number 3. So that's a wrap for ET Bike. We've got Sportsman ET coming next, but before that, the 2-seater dragster. So Paul Brown has taken 2 members from the same family up the track so far. Bit of a switch round this time. This is Kate Lipp from St Neots in Cambridgeshire. And that's a 40th birthday present. So we've seen 2 runs in the 8s, in the low 8s, I should say. And that's another one, 8:02, 168 miles an hour. That's Kate Lipp having her 40th birthday present. Well, I just realised I haven't done a round of hellos yet, and that's to all of our photographers out there this morning. So a very good morning to you. Mr. Ian Blackett, good morning to you, sir. Obviously, Blackett Photography Studios are open, and you want to pop round and get a package of pictures, be it digital or printed media. It can sort out all of those for you. I saw Gary Keep down there a second ago. He was there a moment ago, but he's just disappeared off the start line. Julian Hunt from Euro Dragster, he's down there. Very good day to you, sir. Also seen Tom today. So there he is, down there with the red cap. A very good day to you. But I don't know who's with you up there. Can't quite tell from the long range, but very good morning to all of our great photojournalists that cover the sport for us here. Getting these images out to various media outlets to help spread the word about drag racing. So Clive Dandridge goes 12.31 on a 29, goes up from 10 to 7. Ricky Hale, though, breaks out and done it properly. over 2/10 breakout. This is Sportsman ET. Last qualifying session for them. Right, Ben Jeffrey with the Z-Storm. He's currently number 9, doing all right. It's 13.68 for him. And the Lunar Love for Lorna Collins, 15.25 with the MX-5. 13.85 stays number 9. Lorna goes up 25 to 17, goes 15.32. Right, Simon Swarbrick, Gary Lake. Simon number 22, looking for 12 flat. We know he can go quicker. He's done it a few times. Gary Lake, looking for 12.52 with a roulette vet. $12.10 for Simon, goes up 2 spots. Gary Lake, breakout for him, goes 49 on the 52, so he stays number 11. Right, your number 1 qualifier is Chris Creswell, and he's down there with the Fiesta. A dial-in this time, 14.64. And it's Tony the Nugget, Alex Pryor. Right, dial-in reset to 14.44. Well done, Alex, for spotting it. Now, if you go 14.14 this time round, well, that'd be a massive PB as well. So, Alex, currently number 18. Chris, he's top of the shop. $14.61 stays number 18. Chris breaks out that time, $14.56. Right, Jago Stokes looking for 12.30 with the Blue Velvet Skyline. And Craig Flinders with the Iron Horse Mustang looking for 15.35. So Jago currently number 16, Craig number 21. And that's a 12.41 for Jago. Could move him up. Oh, stays number 16. Craig, 15.53 on a 35. Stays number 21. Oh, I missed that. Well done, though. It was so perfect. I didn't see it. Well, very, very well done indeed. Good result there, Josh Lee. We missed it. Perfect Light Award, gone. Actually, 75 quid this weekend. Ooh, extra bunts. Well done, Josh. Right, Michael Dowdy, Jordan Griffin. So Michael looking for 14.35. Jordan looking for 13.87. $14.37. Well, Michael very consistent. Only 200ths off, but stays put. Troy Attree, Pete Walters. Big thanks to Hutchinson and Dibley, class sponsors of Sportsman ET. So Troy number 3, Pete number 15. $12.20 breakout for Troy. $12.80 on a 44, nowhere near for Pete. When I say breakout, that was less than 100th of a second for Troy. Very close indeed. All right, Richard Palmer with the family cat taking on Eva Huxley with the BMW. $13.22 for the Jag and $16.48 for the Beamer. So congratulations to Josh Lee taking the Perfect Light Award, supported by Kath and Tig Napier with Bad Habit Racing, of course, Euro Dragster. £75. Collected. Well done. $13.25 for Richard. That's good. 300s off goes to only number 9. Eva Huxley, 60 on a 48, stays 14. Terry Attree, the annoying snail, the Ford Focus. Alongside Mutt Flap, Matty, 12.39 with the Escort. He's currently number 25. Terry is number 8. So Matt gets to the top end with a 12.46. That should move him up from 25. Okay, and up to number 17. Terry stays put at number 8. All right, the model Monster Maverick of Adam Wakefield alongside Georgina Smith with the GLA Racing Audi A3. 13.15 and 18.10, the numbers of choice. Very nice 015 light there from Adam. And a nice 13.28. Going to stay put at number 13. Georgina, 18.18 up to number 19 with that one from 28. That'll do. Debbie Taylor with the Mustang, 12.94 dial-in in the Kestrel Lane. And the BMW is a 15.55 for Michael Lindsay. So Debbie Taylor looking for 12.94, goes 12.98. Very nice move indeed to number 11. 16.18, no help there for Michael. All right, next pair there, Sylvia Purcell. And of course it's the escargot of Dave Cherrett. Okay, signal given to them to roll forward into the beams to put in their last qualifying run. Well, tree drops, away they go. So going to be Dave getting there first. Sylvia, slower than normal. 18.18 there for Dave, no help for him. Just going to stay put. Sylvia, definitely no help at all. All right, next pair already ready to come forward. It's Kirsty Tram. 12.03 Darling for the Camaro. Going alongside Ruby Huxley, the Slug. That's the Focus Estate there, 18.56. Kirsty's 12.03. $12.13 for Kirsty, stays number 12. Ruby, 18.73, stays number 25. No movements. Right, Brian Huxley. Many thanks indeed to Darren for sending me all the latest blurb on the Huxley's car. Basically, the Comet's got a new gearbox. It's now reverse pattern shift, so thanks for letting me know on that one. And a big shout out to Zane for building that one, so massive thanks indeed. So Brian is currently number 4 qualifier. Ahead of him is Dan Holloway with the Mustang. He's in the number 2 spot. The Darlings for these two, 12.02 for Dan, 13.01 for Brian. Both into stage. Here we go. $12.08 for Dan, 13.33 for Brian. They both stay put, but both very nicely qualified. Right, we move on to VW Sportsman. That's a wrap for Sportsman ET. So I've got Carrie Reid down there. Just checking the dial-in, I think. It's VW Sportsman. It's VW Sportsman. So just resetting the timing. There we go. Kerry Reid, Jerry Sadler. Final qualifying session for VW Sportsman. So Kerry looking for 1260, goes 1330. Jerry wants 17 flat, goes 1701. Nice move from Jerry Sadler. 12 up to number 3. Kerry stays number 29. Well, it is the last chance to shuffle the pack, and they're doing it already. Right, let's see what Emma and Aaron can do. Emma currently number 30, Aaron number 20. Emma wants 1735, Aaron wants 1390. Opportunities to move on up here. I've just found out now, Terry Robbins was the one I couldn't get earlier on. Terry, sorry, mate. He's responsible for my most favourite Pod Wheels clip ever. I love the filming that you do out there, Terry. So Aaron Lang goes 1461, 1736. Emma goes to number 3, gets in front of Jerry. So they are now 3 and 4. Well done. Yeah, as I said, Terry, my favourite Pod Wheels video ever, and I think you know the one I mean, mate. It is the one and only Aussie Outlaw one. I think that is just phenomenal. I've saved it. I keep playing it. I just think it is awesome. The Aussie Outlaw video from Pod Wheels. Love it. Right, next pair. Ollie Hammond, Paul Robinson. So, Ollie number 8, Paul number 7. The Darlings, 1230 and 1605. Ollie's going to get there first with 1255, going to stay number 8 with that one. Paul Robinson, 1640, going to stay number 7. Don't forget, last qualifier for VW Sport. That's about all of our classes, last qualifying. All right, Conor McAuliffe, Rob Sheriff. So Connor wants 1250. Rob, 1585. Nice to see a big crowd here for the Monster Truck Nationals. Hope you're having a good time over there. As Connor goes 1292. Rob goes 1728. They both stay put. Right, 1336, the Darling for your mum, Lily Stevenson. And Lorraine Large down there looking for 1390 with Flossie. Well, Lorraine is number 16, Lily number 26 at the moment. Lily could really do with moving on up here, get some more points in qualifying. All right, Lily, 1365 goes up 1 spot to 25, 1412. Lorraine stays put at 16. Tom Circuit, having a great weekend. Number 2 qualifier at the moment, Poppy Hunter, number 20. Both, Darling, 1280. Poppy, 1273, breakout, 1289 for Tom. They both stay put. Stuart Playford, Jack Young up next. 15-15 plays 16-80. So the Audi A3, the slightly quicker of the two. $15.24 there for Jack, going to stay put number 9, and a 17.16 for Stuart. He stays put as well, no improvements. All right, Polly Judge, 17.27 with the big Porsche. Against Laurie Anslow, 13.95. So Polly is number 26, Larry is number 24. Oh, 007 light there for Polly. Always good to cuddle light. It does give you that feel-good factor. It will be Laurie with a 13.98. That's going to move her up to number 8. Nicely done. Polly moves up as well. 42 there. Goes... missed it. Where did she go to? 17. All right, next up, Vince Carter and Phil Swell. 1640 plays 1365. So you got the VW Passat and the Type 2 bus. $16.40, $13.65 the darlings. So Phil currently number 6, Vince number 13. That's a 14.25, so Phil's going to stay 6. Let's have a look at Vince. 18.91, no movement there. It's going to stay 13. So John Gallant and Alicia Monks. So you got the Scirocco and the Audi TT. I don't think John Gallant can dial in 99.80. There we go, 1670. That was a bit of a weird one. Never seen that before. $13.51 for Alicia, stays 21. John Gallant breaks out 55 on a 70, so he'll stay number 15. All right, Jason Anslow, Jackie Roan, a pair of Beatles. Darling left leg as well. Actually, they're both wrong. There we go, 1768 and 1345. Funny enough, both Darlings went to default then. That was, again, a bit of an odd one. But all are correct now. So Jason Angelo looking for 1345. All breaks out by 500ths. Too quick. Jackie Roan breaks out by 700ths. Again, too quick, so they both stay put. Right, next pair already underneath us. You got the Audi TT and the Sirocco. Sophie Emily down there in the Slick Tricks lane. Darling 16 flat. So 1310 and play 16 flat. 1323 for Josh. And Sophie goes 1621. All right, next up. 1341 Darling for Andy Jones with the grey bug. And you got Phil Jones. He is your number one qualifier. Looking for 1653. So Andy Jones going to get there first. Goes 1326. Ooh, a bit too quick there. Phil Jones breaks out as well. So no improvement. Right, Jordan Clark with the Thunderbug. 1272 Darling for him. Of course, Jordan doing all right in the points chase as well. He's currently number 26, though. Needs to move up here. Taking on George Todd. He's currently number 5. Jordan 1290 goes up 5 spots to 21. George 1268 on that 60 stays put. Tom Wilkinson Foster and your points leader in the championship, George Miller. So Tom, we're looking for 1520 with the Beetle. And George Miller, the Sonic TT, wants 1399. $15.23. Tom goes up 18 to 8. George Miller drops a spot because of the improvement there from Tom. So George down to number 12 from number 11. Right, that's a wrap for VW Sportsman. You've got Outlaw Flat 4 in the lanes. You've got 760 heads up down there. We've got some bikes in the lanes as well. I do believe it is 760 heads up next. But a little bit of extra traction going down there as well. So some glue going down. Shout out to Perry. Good morning, mate. well, good afternoon, actually. It's PM now, so a very good day to you. Always gives us a shout when he's tuned in. And we will see you, Perry, in 3 weeks' time at the European Finals. So a little pause just for a moment. Well, it's not going to take very long at all, so a little bit of track prep. In the meantime, Nitro FM going to take the airways over just for a second. We will be back with you shortly, but in the meantime, let Nitro FM entertain you.
come around with the rhythm. It's the sound, everybody get down when we give it to you. Everybody feel it, come around with the rhythm. It's the sound, everybody get down when we give it to you.
Yeah, come on.
We getting down with the sound of the old school vibe. Keep it alive with my tribe survive. Everybody know we gon' do it like this. Come on, everybody don't stop.
Yeah, come on.
Everybody feel it, come around with the rhythm. It's the sound, everybody get down when we give it to you. Everybody feel it, come around with the rhythm. It's the sound, everybody get down when we give it to you.
Here we go then. This is the final qualifying shot for 760 heads up. And oh my goodness me, has this been exciting or what? The top four, well, the top three are all on 760. So John Sleeth, 760 with a 1 is his number at the moment. Mark Turner, 760 with a 4, and neither of them are number 1 qualifier. Here we go then. Let's see what they can do. Supra and the Chevy pickup. Cracking runs a pair. 761.5. Oh my goodness me. John Sleeth pretty much ran identical to what he ran earlier. 786 for Mark Turner, but John Sleeth, that is 2 bang-on runs. But neither of them good enough for number 1. Staggering. Right, Brendan Clancy, Matt Southcott. Brendan number 6. Matt's only number 4 and he ran 761. Both in stage, tree drops, off they go. Good looking run for Brendan. So Matt Southcott goes 754 breakout, 781 for Brendan Clancy. Brendan goes up to number 5, but Matt too quick. So let's have a look then. Belinda Bull. She is your number one qualifier. 760 with 1-1. Insanely tight this weekend. Well, 760 is certainly delivered. Great launch. $7.59 with a 1. Right, move on to comp bike. So qualifying session number 4, and it is the final qualifier. So, Dan Diath, Pete Slater. Well, Dan's had a pretty awesome weekend. 693 best so far. Pete Slater currently number 12 on an 801. Oh, 118, 60 foot for Dan. He is on an absolute flyer. He's going into the 6.8s. Oh, nearly 693 at 208 miles an hour. Pete got round about to the 330 mark. And that's about it. But an absolute flyer for Dan Diath there. 118 to 60 foot, 458 at the 8th, at 167. And 208.17 mile an hour, 693 at the top end. Quickest run of the weekend for Dan. So as things stands, we've got comp bike running here, then it'll be funny bike, outlaw flat 4, wild bunch, front wheel drive, and then we're into eliminations here at the Greenlight Nationals. Give you a quick time check, 12:30. As unfortunately Pete Slater brings the booster back towards the start line, so our next pair can get up and ready. So the next pair, Jazz Cordell down there underneath the tower in the Slick Tricks lane. Lots of ladders. Just got the matchups for 760 heads up actually. Belinda Bull taking on Matt Southcott. John Sleeth has got Brendan Clancy. And Mark Turner has got Kev Perkins. There we go there, Jazz Cordell, and it's going to be Chris Neary. Well, Jazz currently number 5, Chris number 7. 7:31 and 7:37. Well, we know Jazz has been quicker. Chris, good numbers from him. But again, all drag racers want a little bit more. $7.25 for Jazz, $7.94, but no improvement in position. All right, Paul Hambidge with the Silent Assassin. ZX12R against 30 Martina with the Booster. Paul Hambidge goes 720, 197, but takes out the top end blocks, which basically means 30 didn't get a number. Was drifting towards the centre line quite a lot, but just couldn't hold it in his lane. So just go and replace the block. So block back in position. Just make sure all good. So there's Danny Cockrell down there. Currently number 9 qualifier on a 7.55. I'm not quite sure what happened there. Oh, Danny being pushed back. Well, still to come at you after this, we've got Funny Bike, then Outlaw Flat 4, Wild Bunch and Front Wheel Drive, and that will be qualifying done. And then, of course, it will be into eliminations. Okay, well, bike's firing up once again. So, Damien Hope, Danny Cockrell. So, 763, 714. Best run of the weekend for Damien, but stays number 2. In actual fact, no movement from either of them. Oh, front wheel came up there. $817, 188, no help, so Dan stays number 9. All right, move on to Funny Bike. Last qualifying session for them. So Martin Zylstra rolls forward in the Slick Tricks lane. And you got Lionel Lalougie, currently number 3 qualifier on a 733. Martin is on a 698, number 2. Straight across the centre line there. Oh, Lionel saw it late. So obviously no times or respective numbers there as Martin crossed the centre line. Well, gave Lionel a 677. But I think Lionel will get a rerun if he needs it. Strange old day. Shaw Branch. Exactly the same thing happened one of his runs yesterday. Just builds up, launches, and it just cuts the instant. Goes for the launch. Right, that's a wrap for Funny Bike. Outlaw Flat 4 coming round. Then Wild Bunch front wheel drive, and that will be qualifying done. So, Outlaw Flat 4 then. So Adam Lowe, Darren Shepherd, 1073 is your number one shot at the moment. 1080 is Darren's number 2. Can Adam take that top spot into eliminations? Or has Darren got something for him here? .90, 1080. Status quo stays the same. Right, on to the Wild Bunch, Philippa Turton and Marie Mills. So Marie looking for 1045, Philippa looking for 1015. $10.43, 10.07. Getting closer to that magical 9. Anyway, 2 breakouts, no help, but that doesn't matter. Both running well. So Phil James with the Rampage funny car, Bobby Wright with the altered. So Phil looking for 944, Bobby looking for 970. Well, Phil goes 947. Bobby goes 987. So Phil James goes up to number 3. Right, got Alan Schofield with the Scud Alton. Going to be taking on crazy Chris Hartnell. So Alan wants a 905, Chris wants 890. The last pair in the Wild Bunch.
10.90,
9:13, 9:59. Both stay put. Okay, so it is front wheel drive. Emma Goddard and Darren Dewhurst. Good looking run from Emma, goes 8:79. Stays the number 4 spot. And Darren goes 10:9. Very good speed from Emma though, 177 miles an hour at the top end. Okay, next up, Amir Akramashad taking on Ahmed Jamshed. Well, they're all chasing number 1 spot of 8:46 from Matt Davison at the moment. Let's see what these two can do. $8:54, 169 there from Ahmed. Stays in the number 2 spot despite the improvement. And a 14:08, 129 from Amir. Okay, that is a wrap for qualifying. We go into eliminations next with the big bracket. But all qualifying is now done. So a slight pause in proceedings whilst we get eliminations ready. We've got most of the ladders already sorted, but there will just be a slight pause. Racers just getting themselves suited and booted in the pairing lane, so obviously they're not going to be ready to run for a couple of moments. So Nitro FM, if you can take it. And when we come back, it's going to be out and out racing. It's eliminations here at the Greenlight Nationals. See what they can do. Supra and the Chevy pickup. Cracking runs a pair. 761.5. Oh my goodness me. John Sleeth pretty much ran identical to what he ran earlier. 786 for Mark Turner, but John Sleeth, that is 2 bang-on runs. But neither of them good enough for number 1. Staggering. Right, Brendan Clancy, Matt Southcote. Brendan number 6. Matt's only number 4 and he ran 761. Both in stage. Tree drops, off they go. Good looking run for Brendan. So Matt Southcote goes 754 breakout, 781 for Brendan Clancy. Brendan goes up to number 5, but Matt too quick. So let's have a look then. Belinda Bull. She is your number 1 qualifier. 760 with 1-1. Insanely tight this weekend. Well, 760 is certainly delivered. Great launch. $7.59 with a 1. Oh, 118.60 foot for Dan. He is on an absolute flyer. He's going into the 6.8s. Oh, nearly 6.93 at 2. Paul Hamage goes 720, 197, but so 763, 714, best run of the week. Straight across the centre line there. Oh, Lionel saw it late. So obviously no times or respective numbers there as Martin crossed the centre line. Well, gave Lionel a 677. Exactly the same thing happened one of his runs yesterday. Just builds up, launches, and it just cuts the instant. Goes for the launch. $10.90, $10.80. Status quo stays the same. The last pair in the Wild Bunch. $9.13, $9.59. Both stay put. Okay, so it is front wheel drive. Emma Goddard and Darren Dewhurst. Good looking run from Emma, goes 8.79. Stays the number 4 spot. And Darren goes 10.9. Very good speed from Emma though, 177 miles an hour at the top end. Okay, next up, Amir Akramashad taking on Ahmed Jamshed. Well, they're all chasing number one spot of 8:46 from Matt Davison at the moment. Let's see what these two can do. $8.54, 169 there from Ahmed. Stays in the number 2 spot despite the improvement. And a 14.08, 129 from Amir. Okay, that is a wrap for qualifying. We go into eliminations next with Here we go then, it's eliminations time. This is where 2 cars enter, 1 car leaves. The other one goes on the trailer. So, Brett Featherstone and Vic Parsons. Well, Brett has messaged me about what he's doing here, and I'll tell you afterwards. It's quite funny. You'll like this one. So, Brett, dialing in 967. Vic, dialing in 956. Now, remember, Brett has been running 9 1s or 9 0s all weekend long. So why has he dialed 967? Well, you're going to find out in a moment. There you go, Brett goes 909, nicely done. So Vic Parsons takes the win. Very deliberate from Brett. The reason is he's had to shoot off. He didn't want to affect the race results at all, so he deliberately set a dial-in that he knows he's going to smash. He's got a delivery to a cruise ship. He's got to set off very shortly. So yeah, work commitment had got in the way of his racing this weekend. So he was here for testing, but I thought that was quite amusing. And thanks for telling me, Brett. Anyway, we continue. This is Nathan Holtz and Joe Stevens. Dial-ins 946, 905. Oh, Nathan goes red. So Joe Stevens will go through. 937 to a 948. Oh, good run there for Nathan, but cherry on the tree tells the story. Next up, Conrad Stanley, 990. Dial in, obviously, the super gas number. Going alongside Jack McClure with Goldilocks, the 100E, 1128 dial in here. So this is bracket racing. There will be a stagger on the tree. .38 second difference between each car as they leave the line. Whoever gets there closest to the dial in, obviously with the reaction time advantage as well, will help. The net end result there. Whoever gets to the top end first without breaking out of their respective number takes the win. Oh, but Jack goes too quick. Leaves the line too soon. Puts a red light on the tree. Jump start. Conrad Stanley gets the win. 985 breakout against 1131, but the red light already told the story. Doesn't matter if you break out, if your opponent goes red. All right, Leah Kellett, the Dolly Daydream racer. Can be taken on the Rusty Dog of Steve Saunders. Now, it's big brackets. These are a big mix of cars, obviously, but these two both run in Super Pro ET, so they know what each other is capable of. So Leah in chase mode here. And, well, breakout for Steve Saunders, 39.42. Leah gets there first with a 28, so Leah Kellett moves on. Scott Hauser taking on Matthew McClure. So Matthew with the success, starting in 11.15. Scott with the Bang Tidy Dragster, 7.30. Oh, Matt was rolling the beams there. Massive cherry on the tree. $7.34 there for Scott for the win. Right, next up, Nick Garrett. They'll be taking on Wayne Saunders. $8.89 there for Nick. He was your number 2 qualifier. Wayne, number 9 qualifier, goes for the 10 flat this time on the dial-in. 1.11 seconds difference on the tree between these two. White goes red. So automatic win then for Nick. Let's have a look at the numbers anyway. Hello, 2. Well, both really good. One was 200ths off, the other was 100th off. But it is Nick Garrett that we're moving on. Another good pairing. 2 dragsters then. It's going to be Jacqueline Bartlett and Alan Schofield. So Alan with the Scud Dragster goes 7.49. Jacqueline looking for 7.79. This your last pair in the big bracket, round number 1. What was it down from 16 to 8?
New order when we run the ball.
So we'll be Jacqueline going first then, 7.79. Alan Schofield chasing 7.49, 0.3 of a second difference between them. Well, very good racing prospect. Alan closing, but has he done enough? Short answer, well, they both did enough. They both broke out, but Jacqueline by the lesser amount. 7.78 on a 79, good enough to get the job done. A 7.47 on a 49 for Alan. Right, licensing pass, and I believe this is the half-track run for Luke Fulton. So Luke's already done his burnout and launch. This will be the half-track run. 968, 107. Yeah, like that one. Right, got Greenlight Pro up next. Number one qualified, Dougie Hill gets a solo. And then it'll be Simon Barlow against Phil Druitt. And Andy Robertson will be going alongside Davey Murdoch. The noise you hear in the background are the monster trucks. Oh, waiting for the signal to bring the dragster around the corner. But I've got to give it to Dougie Hill. I mean, an absolute phenomenal run yesterday, 562. And it wasn't the straightest run ever, but Dougie knows how to drive these cars. Very confident behind the wheel. And despite his youthful years, got a huge amount of experience, knows exactly what he's doing out there. Very good, interesting matchup between Davey Murdoch and Andy Robinson. Obviously, Andy is way quicker, but Davey starting to get this Firebird working for him now. Obviously runs in Street Eliminator as his chosen class. It is a street legal car, of course. And then you've got the other two cars that will be tucked back there somewhere. Of course, Simon Barlow with the boss. And I don't know if Phil Druitt's made it down for this session at all, but we'll find out. Anyway, it looks like Dave's going for a jog for the tractor, so it's going to be a little bit of a pause for a moment. So I'll tell you what, let me give the airwaves over to Nitro FM, and we will be back shortly here with eliminations at the Greenlight Nationals. See what they can do. The Supra and the Chevy pickup. Cracking runs a pair. 761.5. Oh my goodness me. John Sleeth pretty much ran identical to what he ran earlier. 786 for Mark Turner, but John Sleeth, that is two bang-on runs. But neither of them good enough for number one. Staggering. Right, Brendan Clancy, Matt Southcote. Brendan number 6. Matt's only number 4, and he ran 761. Both in stage. Tree drops, off they go. So Andy Robinson then with the anger management Camaro. Forget what you ran in qualifying, it was only just a one shot just to get it down the track. But we know the car is capable of going into the fives. Davey Murdoch. Let's see what Davey can do. He would love, just love to get into the sevens, but let's see. Anything can happen, and as we know, it normally does. I think it's the first time these two have ever lined up against each other. Andy Robinson, 6:34, clicks it early at 181 miles an hour, but it's the short numbers they want there. 0.95 to 60 foot. And at the 8th mile, 398 at 188. Davey Murdoch gets into the sevens. He was 131 to 60, 525 to the 8th, and a 799 at 174 miles an hour there for Davey Murdoch. Very nicely done indeed. But of course, Andy Robinson taking the win. All right, look round the corner. Well, good news is Simon Barlow has made it down. But it looks like it is Dougie Hill that's just about to fire up to come around the corner. So the dragster, owned by Sid. So here comes Dougie Hill then. Right, all he's going to do is break the beams. No burnout. Wants to, that tells me they want the event win here this weekend. Literally just break the beams under his own power. That's all he needs to do. So Dougie taking the round win. It ain't pretty, but that's racing, and you want to save the car for later on in the day. All right, got one more to come. So Dougie just takes it down the track. Okay, next up then, it is Simon Barlow. Obviously no Phil Jewett down for this session. But as I say, really good to see the boss back. And running well, to be fair. A 7:46 to pass earlier on today. We know he's been quicker, but it's been such a gap. And we know Simon's not going to take this one easy. He just wants the practice runs. He wants the data. So let's see what Simon can do then. Can he improve on that 7:46 from earlier on? But whatever happens, welcome back. We've missed you. And it's good to see you here. Lovely straight one once you got in the groove. 7:55, nice speed, 194 miles an hour at the top end. Really building up nicely there. Well done to the whole gang. We are so pleased that Simon and everybody is back here. 7:55, a little bit lower on the ET, but the speed, 194. Just hear that rev note change. And it really started hauling, so nicely done. Right, on to VW Pro Eliminations round number 1. James Hodson taking on Sam Chisholm Brown. But I can only see one of them. So 10-6 the dial in for James. There goes 1070, 134. Right, next up then, it is the Porsche of Ed Keach. Got his teammate, oh dear. But then, Alan Williamson. Always good to have teammates racing. Well, we got a green on both sides of the racetrack. So, can Ed close and pass? Gets towards the stripe and does it. 1080 at 106 to lose up 12.96. So it's Ed Keach into round number 2. Let's see our next pair. They're underneath us. So Fran Herbert with the Golf, taking on Luke Stevenson. So Luke back to the 1144 dial-in. Fran wants 12.99. So it will be Fran going first. Oh, cherry on the tree, unfortunately. It's an 09 red. Oh, it goes 12.03 to a 14.16. All right, Danny Bean and James Gould up next. So you've got 910 for the Team Militia VR6 Altered. And the Lupo, the Vagyard Lupo, Danny Bean, 1170. So the Lupo will be going first. Oh, 901 for James Gould, almost into the 8s. Breaks out, but a 12.45 for Danny Bean takes the win. Right. Sam Young, Dave Henderson up next. So Sam dialing in all the 8s, 888. Dave wants 1085. Good looking race, and it's an 8.75 breakout for Sam Young. Got there too quickly. So Dave Henderson takes the win, 10.91 on the 85. And of course it'll be Dave into round number 2 where he faces Luke Stevenson. Right, the birthday boy, Carl Goldsmith. Has Michael Strachan got a gift for him? Well, he dials 929. First time he's dialed in the 9.2s as Michael. Carl dialing in 11.10. It's one of these matchups. It's going to be, well, I don't mind who wins this one because they both deserve it. That's fact. In every single pairing, they all deserve it. Oh, Carl Goldsmith goes red. So let's see what Michael Strachan can do. Car goes 12.64, 9.33 for Michael Strachan. That form continues. But once again, many happy returns to Carl Goldsmith. All right, Phil Block with the caddy. Taking on number 1 qualifier, Harry Gamble. The Darlings then, 11.48 for Harry. He's going to be going first with the Golf. And then Phil with the caddy, going to be doing the chasing, 10.88. 6/10 of a second between these two, off the line. Well, Phil Block got there first, but broke out, went 10.84. So the win light goes to Harry Gamble. All right, Abby Tether, obviously on a solo here. And once again, big commiserations to Jacob Bailey after yesterday's, well, disintegrating incident. I think I can't put it any other way, but Jacob, all the best, mate. I did try and find you last night, but you weren't about. So a dial-in of 12.63 for Abby. That's 13.08. Right, number 3 qualifier, Tom Herbert ends up with number 14 qualifier, Rob Carter. Qualifier doesn't mean anything anymore. It's all about getting to the top end first without breaking out. So Tom dials 11.20, Rob dials 7.60 with the Passat. The street legal Passat. problems for Tom. $8.15, 153. Rob Carter takes the win there. All right, so we have another Carter here in the shape of Olivia. $12.99 dial in there. Taking on Josh Lee. Darlings then, Josh, $12.60. Olivia, $12.99. $12.98, the win for Josh. $13.48 there for Olivia. Right, your last pair then, Chris Waterhouse taking on Phil Norman. $11.39 for Phil with the Beetle. $12.05 for Chris. The Greenlight goes $12.20. Chris Waterhouse. 39 was a darling, 42 was a run, but basically a whole shot win there. The win margin 0.002 at the top end there for Chris. Very, very tight race indeed. All right, we move on to Sportsman ET. First pair, Gary Lake, Ricky Hale. And the Darlings, 12.50, play 16.60. So Ricky will be going first. 4.1 seconds difference on the staggered start. Oh, Ricky goes red. So it will be an automatic win there for Gary. $12.53, nicely done there, Gary. Very well judged. Michael Dowdy, Georgina Smith. Pick your Audi. Is it the A3 or the Q3? So the two crew chiefs then, Pike, Matthew. So which is it going to be the A3 or the Q3 into R2? Let's see. 18.10 for Georgina, 14.37 for Michael. So obviously Georgina going first. Matthew looks on as Michael sets off. Closing in at the stripe. And Matthew takes it. Sorry, Michael takes it. 14.88 to lose at 19.19. So well on Michael. All right, the bad news Comet of Brian Huxley taking on Matt Halsall. Matt Darling in 12:48. Brian 13:28. So that's 0.8 of a second difference between these two on the tree. And it will be the Comet going first. Well, Matt closing in, drawing alongside. And Matt takes it, 12:57 to a breakout, 13:23. Nothing Brian could have done about that one. Lorna Collins with Luna Love, the MX-5. Dial of 1530. We'll be going first. Sylvia Purcell will be doing the chasing here with the Mustang. 14:27 on the dial in just over a second. Difference between these two on the staggered tree. As they approach the top end, let's have a look. It's Lorna Collins that takes that 16 flat against the loser at 14.91. Win margin only 0.1 of a second. Oh, the Monster Maverick of Adam Wakefield taking on Michael Lindsay. Michael going first, 15.90. Adam, 13.18. Adam's got to be patient. Oh, but he couldn't be patient enough. Goes red. So it's a win for Michael. Jago Stokes, Troy Attree, 12.35 and 12.20. So only 0.15 second difference between these two. So the Skyline. Oh, should have got off the line first, but it didn't. Troy got off the line first. So Troy in total control of this one. Oh, he nearly threw it away. Darlin of 12.20 goes 12.20 with a 5. If he'd have broken out, he'd have given the win to Jago Stokes, but he didn't. Right, Dave Cherrett, Terry Attree, 18.16, plays 18.70. So the little Astra and the Focus, two little hatchbacks. At the top end, it's a win for Dave Cherrett. 18.16 with a 5 on an 18.16 dial-in. Nicely judged. 18.78 on a 70 for Terry. But it is Dave Cherrett that takes the win and moves into round number 2. Almost broke out, but beautifully judged. All right, Alex Pryor and Clive Dandridge. It's Tony the Nugget, the little Metro. 14.62 on the dial-in. And Clive, 12.31 with the truck. Okay, green light one side. Oh, but Clive goes red, and that's quite a big red as well, actually, 0.19. So it is Alex Pryor that takes the win. Goes 14.53 and a 62, breaks out, doesn't matter. Red light on the other side of the racetrack determines the race straight away. Only thing that can change that result if one of them crosses the centre line. First or worst rule, but apart from that, that's it, game over. Right, Ben Jeffrey, Craig Flinders. 1381 plays 1548, so Craig will go first with the Mustang. And that's fact, Ben goes red, so Craig Flinders takes the win. Simon Swarbrick, Richard Palmer, your next pair then, the 4 pop of Simon dialing in 12 flat. Richard Palmer with the Family Cat, 13.21. 1.21 seconds difference on the tree. And it is the Jag that will be going first. And then Simon's pop doing the chasing. Okay, 12.02, nicely judged run there from Simon. Win margin 0-1. Richard Palmer, well, he had the better light, but Simon, the overall better run and taking the win. Kirsty Tram looking for 12.10. Taking on Jordan Griffin with the little Suzuki Swift, 14.24. So Jordan will be going first. Both get the green light. First important thing. And that is Jordan taking him in a 002 light as well, 14.27 on a 24. Not a lot Kirsty could do about that one. Kirsty had an 04 light, but Jordan was on one that time. Number 1 qualifier then, Chris Creswell taking on Eva Huxley. 14.60, plays 16.57, so it'll be the BMW going first. And here we're going to be trying to hold off Chris Creswell. Got 2 pairs to go after this.
No, it is correct. It's correct. It is correct. It's correct.
Okay, so both of them get the green. Well, Eva out in front, but here comes Chris. Oh no, Eva takes it, 16.74. Off-pace run there for Chris. So Eva is through. Well, we've had one go through. Can we have another? Ruby Huxley taking on Debbie Taylor. 18.65 plays 13 flat. 5.65 seconds difference on the tree here. That's a big old gap. Okay, so Ruby off and running. There goes Debbie. And the Greenlight, oof, breakout for Debbie Taylor. Got there first, got there too quickly. So 18.71, good enough for the win. Okay, your last pair. Well, let's keep it friendly. Dan Holloway, Pete Walters. Well, basically, Dan is married to Pete's sister. Hello. I like to see where the family loyalty lies, though. You've got to support your husband over your brother. Anyway, 12.48 plays 12.07. Both get a green light. And it is Dan Holloway that takes that one. 12.14 to lose at 12.71. So it's Dan into round number 2. That's a wrap then for Sportsman ET round number 1 as the 2-seater dragster back out for another run. So this is, right, obviously, that's fact, this is our second 40th birthday in a row, and then the third one is another 40th. So this is Trevor from Leicester, a 40th birthday present. Somewhere around about 167, 168 mile an hour pass coming up. Yep, 167. Got there in 8.05 seconds. So, Trevor, hope you enjoyed that one. Nice timing slip and a memory to cherish for a long, long time. Right, we continue into VW Sportsman. And as with all classes, there's championship implications. We'll get to those in a little bit. Don't forget, it's not the final round of our championships. We've got the national finals, end of September, when most of them finish off. Front-wheel drive actually finishes this weekend. Right, first up, Josh against Jerry. 13.25 against 17 flat. So it is Jerry Sadler and Josh Colling. $17 flat, plays 13.25. There goes Jerry. Oh, but Josh goes red. So Jerry Sadler takes the win. Oh, 13-12 breakout, did everything could not to win that. All right, Aaron Lang and Laurie Anslow. 14.40, place 13.95. It's going to be Aaron going first. Both get a green light, so going to have to sort this one out at the other end of the racetrack. And the win light goes to the 1405, driven by Laurie Anslow. Right, next pair already lined up. Stuart Playford, Carrie Reid. 1680 plays 1290. 3.9 second difference on the tree. Stuart going first with the Beetle. Okay, so we have a green light on both sides of the racetrack. Carrie Reid going to be trying to do the chasing, but not closing in quickly enough here. And of course, Stuart Playford takes the win there. Vince Carter, Rob Sheriff up next. Vince, 1640. Rob, 1585. Rob looks like he may have his nose in front here, but it's very tight. Well, Rob to get there first, broke out, went too quick. So Vince Carter dodges a bullet there, takes the win. All right, Poppy Hunter, Tom Wilkinson Foster. Oh, problems for Tom. Well, as long as Poppy doesn't break out. But I think she's coasting towards the top end, so yeah, Poppy Hunter takes the win. Well, commiserations to Tom. So we continue then with VW Sportsman. Got bikes coming up next. Lots of them. All right, okay, John Gallant, Phil Jones. And the Phil was your #1 qualifier here. Now, the winner of this one gets a bye in round number 2. So it's, in effect, 2 rounds for the price of 1. The all-important Diners End, 16:52, 16:48. It's only 0.04 of a second. It's going to be difficult to spot. Both get a green light. And the win light goes to John. Takes it 16.64 to a loser 16.69. Win margin 0.6. Both had really good lights as well. Right, so we got the two Beatles here. The Love Bug and Flossie. 17.35 for Emma, 14.20 for Lorraine. Be Emma setting off first. Well, Jerry's already through. Can Emma join him? Or has Flossie got a response here? Let's see. Oh, this is closing in at the stripe, and it is a 14.33. Lorraine Large takes that one to a lose out 17.73. So Flossie into round number 2. Next pair. Phil Swell, Jordan Clark. Greenlight drag race. So 13.65 plays 12.99. And that's, oh my goodness me, 0.008 win margin for Jordan Clark. Goes 13.15 to a lose out 13.85, but 0.08 of a second at the top end. Jordan into round number 2. Right, the Fug. Tom Circuit taking on Andy Jones with the Grey Bug. 13.25 plays 12.80, 0.45 seconds difference on the tree. Closing in, and it's a win for Andy Jones. Takes out the Fugitive. Win margin 0.13. So Andy into round number 2. Oh, I can't believe these two have met up in round number 1. Number 1 and number 2 in the points chase. And they meet in round number 1. George Miller and Lily Stevenson. 13.99 for George. 13.57 for Lily. This has got massive championship implications here. Well, you're guaranteed an Audi TT win, but which one is it going to be? It's Lily, 13.82 to a 14.99. That was one on the start line. 0-1 light for Lily. Takes out number 1 in the points. Win margin 0.5 at the top end. Sophie Emily and Ollie Hammond. $15.90 plays 12.43. And that's a win, 12.54. Ollie Hammond takes that one. Four pairs to go. Alicia Monks and Paul Robinson. 13.30, the darling for Alicia's going to have to wait because going first would be Paul Robinson with the Porsche. 16.25 on the dial-in then. Oh, Elisa went red. Oh, it's a 0-1-0 red, only just. So Paul Robinson gets the automatic win. (16-17) breakout, didn't matter. Greenlight already on. Right, Jack Young and Jackie Roan up next, but I can only see one car. No Jack Young, so Jackie Roan takes the solo. Goes 17.74. Jason Anslow, Connor Micallef. So 17 flat. Oh, sorry, that's previous pair. Apologies. Just a little bit of a tiny bit of a clean up down there. The lanes are full of bikes coming up next. 2 pairs to go in VW Sportsman to finish off round 1. Well, Jason realised he's way out in front there, clicks it very early, goes 14.42. Connor with a problem there. So Jason Anslow through. Right, matchups for round number 2. John Gallant gets the bye. Poppy Hunter has got Stuart Playford. Jerry Sadler has got Jackie Roan. Jordan Clark has got Jason Anslow. Aaron Jones has got... Andy Jones has got Aaron Lang. Vince Carter has got Paul Robinson. Ollie Hammond has got Lorraine Large. And Lily Stevenson has got the winner of the final pair, which is Polly Judge and George Todd down there. Polly dialing in 7.37. George 12.60. It'll be the big Porsche going first. Oh, Polly way out in front, but here comes George. And George takes it, 12.61 on a 12.60 dial-in, very nicely judged. And takes the win. So the last pair to announce then, George Todd takes on Lily Stevenson. Okay, so that's a wrap for VW Sportsman. And as I say, Perrin Lane's chock-a-block with bikes coming up next. You got 850 bike comp, 850 bike ET bike, comp bike, and funny bike coming up. But before we do that, just a little bit of track prep. So we'll be back with you very shortly here at the Greenlight Nationals. Nitro FM, it's all yours.
Everybody feel it, come around with the rhythm. It's a sound, everybody get down when we give it to you.
And over again, so whilst they're just doing a little bit of track prep, Nitro FM, if you can take the airways, we'll be back with you soon here at the Greenlight Nationals.
Yeah, come on.
We getting down with the sound of the old school vibe. around with the rhythm. It's a sound, everybody get down when we give it to you. Everybody feel it, come around with the rhythm. It's a sound, everybody get down when we give it to you.
Here we go then, round number 1 of 850 bike coming at you. Pete Slater and Roberto Torres. Forget about where they qualified, it means nothing anymore. It's pairings, and whoever gets to the top end first without going underneath the 850 class index or pulling a red light on the tree will go through. Well, it did go very quiet underneath the tower for Pete Slater. Oh, he's taken off the lanyard, so it will be a solo for Roberto Torres. Goes 889, 154. Well, these two, funny enough, they did most of their qualifying runs side by side, and now they meet up in round 1 eliminations. Ted Van Dyken and Giovanni Affong. Well, Ted out in front, but here comes Giovanni. But no, Ted holds on. Oh, very nicely done. 854 to a loser, 855. But Ted also had a 10th off the line as well. Right, number 1 qualified, Joe Elliott gets the solo here. Goes 846, breakout, doesn't matter. He was on a solo. So, Patrick Marit, Paul Hazel. Oh, side by side, all the way up the racetrack. Breakout for Paul Hazel, goes 849 with a 7. So at 852, Patrick Marit takes that one. It's a really good race, that one. Not a lot that Paul could have done about that. So, Gary Hester, Steve Jackson. The winner of this gets Patrick Marit, you just saw go through. Well, Gary way out in front. Looks over his shoulder, goes 8.65. Right, Anastasiak, Paul Morris, your last pair. Paul gets the drop on the tree. And takes it 9.23 to... Oh, no. Anastasiak rode round him. 0-3 win margin. Anastasiak takes it. 8.97. Came round right at the end there. So that's a wrap for 8.50 bike for that session. Move on to ET Bike. So your first pair then, Andrew Head, Andy Franklin. 8.70 plays 12.64. Andy Franklin going first. It's a bit of a reboot. There we go. Oh, breakout, a pair, but Andy Franklin takes it by the lesser amount, 12.52 to 11.61. My goodness me, Andy Franklin. All right, Paul Adams, Alan Davis. So Alan lifts and coast, goes 9.86, takes the win. Move on. Next pair. Justin Moulton and Phil Pratt. Well, Phil was your number 2 qualifier. Justin number 12. But let's have a look at the darlings then. 9.80 for Justin. 8.95 for Phil. Phil having this titanic battle with Scott Collier in the points chase. Well, Phil had to work for that. Justin Moulton, get this reaction time, 0001. Wow. But it's Phil that takes the win, but 0001 in eliminations for Justin Moulton off the line. Excellent effort. I saw it come up on the screen. I went, oh, gee whiz. Well, Phil was not late. He was 0.5, but absolutely drilled on the tree. Okay, Brett Cordell, Robbie Dobby. 941 plays 984. Robbie going first. It's a shame the Perfect Light money had already gone. We still got Perfect ET money up for grabs. And that's a win for Robbie. 998 on the 84. Brett goes 960. So you're going to see Robbie in round number 2. Dave Grundy, Chad Green, and your next pair. Oh, Chad goes red, so Dave Grundy takes the win. $10.30 on the 10.31, but that's a breakout, didn't matter. Cherry was already on the tree in the other lane. Next pair. Nefty Martina, Nick Playden. $8.99 plays 9.72. And it'll be Nick that goes first in the Slick Tricks lane. $9.62 breakout, but Nick played them way too quick, so Nefty takes that one with a 9.34. Oh, Fiona Moore taking on Matt Jones. 12.60. Matt will be going first. Fiona 11.40. 1.2 seconds later. And that's a 12.74 win there for Matt Jones. Oh, great run from Fiona, but the wheels up launch pegged about a bit, but still went 11.41 on a 40. But Matt Jones through to round number 2. Peter Harrison, Jake Bowden, next pair. Oh, problems for Jake. Gets it going in the end. So Peter Harrison looking for 11.15, goes 11.25, takes the round win. Right, your number 1 qualifier then, Scott Collier. Gets a bye run here. Dials 9.54. And he'll be racing Peter Harrison in round 2. There's 9.56 on that 54. Nicely done, Scott. All right, next up then, Declan Butt. Got a big shout out for Declan, actually. He was the youngest member of the Melbourne Raceway 5-second club at 16 years old. I remembered it. Thank you for the message. Actually, the dialing's totally wrong, but just get that reset. There we go, 9:24. So yeah, Melbourne, as I say, 8th mile track, and Declan managed to get into the 5-second club, just 16 years of age. So well done, Declan. And I tell you what, he's doing all right on the quarter mile as well these days here at the pod. Won his first ever meeting when he just licensed the day before. Goes 9.26 on the 24. Yeah. Get it done. Unfortunately, Michael not making the call for that one. Right, Bryn Dance, Patrick Marit. The last pair in ET Bike round 1. So Patrick out in front. Oh, that was a close race, that one. 8.94 and a 93 for Bryn. Patrick goes 8.71 and 8.70. But the cherry on the tree tells the story. But a good one apart from that. But Bryn is through. Right, so that's ET Bike done. We move on to Funny Bike. So this, in effect, is semi-finals with only 4 bikes qualifying. Lionel Lalugi, Martin Zylstra. Now, obviously, this for a spot in the final. Martin Zylstra out the hole. Lionel looking close to the centre line, manages to keep it away. But a 6.96 from Martin Zylstra takes the win. Lionel goes 7.79. Okay, so Mike Ollie. He's taking on Sean Branch here. Well, Mike Ollie in qualifying was absolutely outstanding. 6.34. The winner takes on Martin in the final. Unfortunately, Sean's lost fire. But very kindly, Mike has held on for him. Okay, here we go. Second semi-final in Funny Bike. Oh, Sean Branch getting a decent run in, but it's going to be Mike Ollie marching on with a 6:31. Great run. 7:64. 192 mile an hour pass there for Sean. But it is Mike Ollie that takes that one. That's 6:31. Right, move on to Combike. This is a proper tough field. There's 14 bikes qualified here. So for Leaks Landscapes, Funny Bike, massive thanks to Dale. We move on to Suzuki Performance Spares, Combike. So Dan Deere, 30 Martina. Oh, this is not over yet. Oh, it's a good race. 7:21, 200 mile an hour for Dan Deere. 30 pulled a 7:30 out there. Well, if you consider that 30 hadn't got a run down the track at all this weekend, he went 12:71 in quali. But he tried everything he could there, but Dan Deere held on, and Dan takes the win. All right, Jasmine Cordell. Well, should have been alongside Danny Madeira. But unfortunately, we haven't seen Dan for a little while, so it's going to be Jazz just breaking the beams. That's all she needs to do. Just take the green. That's it. Job done. Jazz into round number 2. Well, very sensible team because they've been up against it mechanically this weekend. So no point in hurting the car. Sorry, hurting the parts. Let's get the bike ready for round 2. Next up then, Paul Hambidge would have been alongside Pete Field. So Paul just taking it easy into round number 2. So, Pete Slater, Travis Marit. Well, Travis off and running. And takes that with a 7:64. Pete Slater not getting the run that he wanted there. But Travis on to round number 2. So a little bit of pause whilst we get the bike cleared from the top end. It'll be a very short pause as well. We've got more below us ready to go. A little bit of a conversation going on down there. So just let you know what's going on, folks. We do have comp bike finishing off here. And then we got 760 heads up. You've also got front wheel drive coming up straight after the bikes. And then, as I say, 760 heads up, and then it will be a big bracket. I think they're all in the lanes. In fact, it's going to get very, very busy. So still a full afternoon of racing to come at you. Also, the two-seater dragster in the lanes as well. I think it's its 5th run of the day, actually. Very busy for them today. But looks like, yeah, Dave's going for the tractor, so we are going to be on pause just for a moment. Tell you what, I'm going to rest the vocal cords for a moment. Nitro FM 96.2, always there for us. And if you could take it away, we will be back with you soon here at the Greenlight Nationals. Okay, we are back, and it's a comp bike continuing here at the Greenlight Nationals at Sandipod Raceway. A very good afternoon to you if you're tuned in via the live feed. And obviously those people here enjoying another glorious day. Warmed up a fair bit out there. Is it throwing the races a bit of a curveball? Because it's back to the conditions that we're used to having this summer. Was a bit cooler earlier, but yep, it's got warm again now. So, Graham Dance and Chris Neary. Don't forget, it's comp bike, it's heads up. Whoever gets to strike first wins. It's a close race, this one, and it is a win. A 7:30 beats a 7:36. Chris Neary goes into round number 2. Well, both of their best runs of the weekend there. Right, Danny Cockrell would have been alongside Patrick Rawnsley. Well, Danny ran 7:55 in quali. He goes 8:19 here. Right, your last pair. Damien Hope, Patrick Marines. But only one bike, no Patrick. So it's going to be Damien Hope taking a solo into round number 2. Good looking run from Damien. He qualified with a 7:14, goes 7:13 on that one. So round 2 matchups then. Dan Diaz gets the bye. Paul Hambidge takes on Jasmine Cordell. Damien Hope has got Chris Neary. And Travis Marie has got Danny Cockrell. So this is the Thrill Ride, 5th passenger run of the day. Sean Hetherington, another 40th birthday present. So enjoy this one, Sean. So as I say, normally it's her 60th birthday gig, but this seems to be the 40th birthday gig this weekend. That's the third 40th birthday pass in a row. Good looking run. 804, 167 miles an hour there. So I hope you enjoyed that one, Sean. As we move on to front wheel drive eliminations round number 1. So your first round matchup sees Emma Goddard and Darren Dewhurst. So Emma qualified number 4, Darren number 5. Emma saved her best run for the last qualifier, went 8.79. Oh, sorry, she qualified number 3, not number 4. Oh, but Emma not getting off the line. And Darren Dewhurst limping. Has Darren got the momentum to get up to the top end? I think he has. Yeah, does it? 51 miles an hour. Darren Dewhurst takes the win. Well, that really does put the cat amongst the pigeons, because with Emma going out in round 1, it's, well, Ahmed Jamshed could really close the gap on the points leader here. And he's got a bye run. No, Amir Akram. So Ahmed just taking it easy. Oh, it's a crazy world. And Ahmed takes the win there. But what do you need to do? So Matt Davison, Tom Barnes. But I'm hearing cars struggling to start underneath us. Well, Matt Davison rolls forward. Well, I say car. So Matt Davison, all he needs to do is break the beams, which he's done. And that puts him into the semis, where he gets a bye into the final. Well, very strange happenings in front-wheel drive. So Ahmed will be taking on Darren one side of the ladder. Matt Davison will get a bye into the final. All right, next up should be the Wild Bunch. Yep, they're in the lanes, lined up, ready to go. After that, it'll be 760 heads up. Wild Bunch pairings. I've got them here for you. Marie Mills taking on Philippa Turton. That will be the first pair. They're head of the lanes. Alan Schofield has got Bobby Wright. And then Phil James has Chris Hartnell. So that's your pairings. 760 heads up will follow that. And you've got Belinda Bull taking on Matt Southcote, John Sleeth taking on Brendan Clancy, and Mark Turner taking on Kev Perkins. So that's the order of play. As I say, Wild Bunch first. Marie Mills, Philippa Turton. So here they come, the first pair then. Marie Mills, Philippa Turton. So Marie and Philippa just looking at the darlings when they come up. Yep, 10.07 plays 10.41. So Marie will be going first. And Philippa be in chase mode. $9.93 for Philippa Turton. Who cares she broke out? I don't. 10.41. Brilliant run for Marie Mills to take the win. But $9.93 for Philippa Turton. Congratulations to the Bitchcraft team. Marie takes the win, but Philippa takes the memory. Wow. Get in there. Well, if you dial 1041, you run 1041. You can't do any better than that. So congratulations to Philippa. Sorry, to Marie, taking the round win. Perfect, darling. All right, Bobby Wright, Alan Schofield. 970 plays 910. Good race. Oh, a little bit of pedaling. And it is Alan Schofield that takes that at 927. All right, last pair. Phil James, Chris Hartnell. So 944 plays 890. $9.46 gets the job done for Phil James. He's through. All right, 760 heads up. 3 brilliant races in prospect here. So Matt Southcote, Belinda Bull. Well, if you consider that Belinda was #1 qualifier, 760 with a 1-1. Matt Southcott, number 4, 761 with a 5. Ridiculously tight at the top here. So the winner gets this, gets a bye in the semis to the final. So this is in effect 2 round wins in one pairing. Oh, Belinda couldn't hold it on the line. Matt Southcott takes the win. Well, Matt Southcott, 805.137, irrelevant really. As Belinda went in stage, built revs up, but just couldn't hold it on the line. Went before the tree was activated. So, John Sleeth, Brendan Clancy. Well, John, number 2 qualifier, 76015. Oh, went deep. Brendan got the whole shot there. Can Brendan stay out in front? Has John got a response? Whoa, no, 783 beats a 769. A monstrous whole shot win there. Brendan 0-2 off the line. John was late. He went deep. So it is Brendan Clancy. Well, number 1 qualifier out. Number 2 qualifier out. Last pair, Mark Turner. But I must admit, I hadn't seen Kev Perkins for a little while, so it will be a solo run then for Mark Turner. Qualified in the number 3 spot, 760 with a 4. What a return to the track for the team this weekend. Big help from Hauser Race Cars sorting out the tyres to Nick Good sorting out the wheels. And here they are, about to put their spot in the semi-final. $760 with a 1 and a 1. That's the way to do it. Awesome job. Can't get, well, the only thing better than that is a bang-on perfect ET. Awesome. Right, we move into big bracket, round number 2. First up then, Vic Parsons. He gets a bye run here. Just the way the ladder worked out. So Dance 964 goes 958. Every run seems to be in the 9.5s for Vic Parsons. All right, next up then, Jacqueline Bartlett and Conrad Stanley. So the Darlings then, 990 plays 778. And that's the win. Oh, a 779 on a 78. Nicely done there, Jacqueline. Conrad got the jump off the line, but Jacqueline had the ET to go around. So Leah Kellett taking on Joe Stevens. I don't think these two have ever raced each other before. This is the only opportunity they would get here at Greenlight Nationals. This is a big bracket, unless Joe decided to run the car in Super Pro ET. That's the only time they would meet. Or possibly in Super Comp, but Joe runs in Street Eliminator, so highly unlikely. But here they are in the big bracket. The winner of this gets Vic Parsons in the semis. Well, fair to say Leah got drilled on the tree. 0-2 light from Joe Stevens. Leah got there first, went 724, but broke out. But a phenomenal run nevertheless. 724, super quick. But it is Joe that marches on. 890 Darling for Nick Garrett. 733 Darling, Scott Hauser, your last pair. Winner of this gets Jacqueline Bartlett in the semi-finals. VW Pro up next, but before that, be a licensing pass from Luke Fulton. That's a win, 734 and a 33 Darling for Scott Hauser. 891 on 890. My goodness me, they were both 100 off their Darling, but the reaction time advantage for Scott Hauser got that one done. Good race. Like that one. All right, licensing pass then from Luke Fulton. All the best, mate. Nicely off the line with an 09. 10:15, 139 mile an hour run there. Nicely done. Job done. So, Chris Waterhouse, Ed Keach, this is VW Pro round number 2. So, Chris Waterhouse, Ed Keach, 12:05 plays 10:55, and it's a breakout for Chris, goes 12:04, oh, by a hundredth of a second. So, Ed Keach takes the win. Next pair, Josh Lee, Danny Bean. .1260 plays 1170. 9/10 of a second between the pair of them. Both get a green light. Josh out in front, here comes Danny. But as Josh holds on, 12:84 to lose at 11:72. Whole shot win there, 0-1 the win margin. Well done to Josh. Harry Gamble, by run, predetermined. So he goes through into round number 3, the quarterfinals. That was 11:48, goes 12:79. All right, next up. Good matchup this one. James Hodson and Michael Strachan. 1065 plays 9:29. Oh no, James Hodson goes red. So this is all Michael Strachan. 9:28. He's into the 9.2s. Congratulations, Michael. Breakout, doesn't matter. He's already got the race win. 9:28. All right, next up, Luke Stevenson with the Golf. Taking on Dave Henderson. Obviously, Dave has seen the number again that Michael has just run. Well, I bet he's grinning already. Oh, Dave Henderson goes red, so Luke Stevenson. Well, 1090 on a 1085 dial don't mean anything. Luke goes 1178, breaks out, but he'd already got the win. Right, last pair. Rob Carter, Abby Tether. Bit of a difference in dialings here. 760 for the Passat. And well, we're just waiting for a reset. Abby dialing in 1210. 4.5 second difference between the pair of them. Oh, just been told to shut off. There's obviously something at the top end.
So 97, 482.
I'm not quite sure what. Right, let's just bring you up to speed with what's going on here. Should be Sportsman ET in the lanes next. Indeed it is. And then that will be followed by VW Sportsman into ET Bike, Comp Bike, etc. So we're whittling through our eliminations here at the Greenlight Nationals. Quick time check. It's 25 past 3 in the afternoon. Just checking in to see. Well, Dave's picked the button up, so I think we're pretty much ready to get going again. Well, computers say yes. So, Abby Tether, dialing in 1210. She'll be going first. Rob Carter, 760 with Percy the Passat. Going to have to be patient here. As we know, 4.5 seconds difference on the tree. The Golf going first. Oh, but Rob couldn't hold on. Abby Tether gets the win. 772. It was only a 006 red. Very tight red indeed. But Abby Tether takes it. So it's going to be Abby Tether taking on Ed Keach. It's going to be Harry Gamble taking on Michael Strachan. And then Josh Lee taking on Luke Stevenson. Right, Sportsman ET up next. Round number 2. Just punching the numbers in. Class change, Sportsman ET.
Have we not got time to do it now while they're doing that? Oh, okay.
So, Troy Attree and Craig Flinders. Your pair here. So, Troy dialing in 1220, but going first will be Craig Flinders, looking for 1542.
The thing is, when it's final, pressure is on because he down there will just shove him and shove him and shove him and shove him and shove him. He doesn't breathe, he doesn't let him breathe.
So, Craig gets the green. Troy gets the green. Sort this one out at the top end, guys. Oh, Troy got there first, but broke out. Craig Flinders takes the win there. 15.45 on a 42. Simon Swarbrick taking on Dan Holloway. Well, 2 of the quicker cars in the class. Let's check in on the dial-ins. Not going to be much between them. Yeah, 12 flat for Simon, 12.04 for Dan Holloway. So 0.04 of a second.
Got it, yeah? 10.56 should be 519. Probably just, I know the winner of the last one. That's how we got the thing. I didn't quite get it.
Well, 12.02 for Simon Swarbrick, but a 12.13. That was a whole shot win for Dan Holloway. Much better light there, a 0.5 to a 0.2. So Dan into round number 2. Tony the Nugget with Alex Pryor, 14.62. He'll be going second, as leaving first to be Michael Lindsay with the BMW. very, very small cleanup in the Kestrel lane.
We should have next one should be 339 and 788. Yeah. We just push
Right, so Michael being guided to the line by Dave. There we go. So Alex Pryor, Michael Lindsay. This for a spot in round number 3 of Sportsman ET.
Oh yeah, I'll just sorry.
Both away well. Oh, in actual fact, looks like the Metro's already gone past the BMW here. And Alex does indeed take that one. 15.61 to lose at 17.37. All right, Jordan Griffin taking on Lorna Collins. 15.40 for Jordan. He'll be going first. Lorna Collins looking for 14.24. So Jordan got past Kirsty Tramp. Lorna got past Sylvia Purcell. Oh, darling change. Oh, hang on. Both the same. 14.24. No, she's backed out. 15.40 on the other side. Got to make sure that the dialings are correct. That's the best way to do it. There we go. All set. And that's a 14.68, a win there for Jordan Griffin. Right, next up then, Gary Lake taking on Michael Dowdy. So the roulette vet. Dialing in the 12.5s, in fact 12.50 dead. Michael looking for 14.40.
How we're learning, isn't it? We're both learning together. It's Liz, mate.
So after Sportsman ET, we do have VW Sportsman to come at you next. But we got this pair and two more in Sportsman ET to go first. 14.48. Michael Dowdy takes the win there. 0-1 light as well. He's as good as his lad. So 12.55, not enough there for Gary Lake. So Michael moves on. Dave Cherritt, Eva Huxley, your next pair. Dave going first, 18.16. Eva with the BMW doing the chasing here, 16.57. Already into stage. Here's Dave. There goes Eva. Both the way. A bye awaits the winner in round 3 of this pairing. And that win light goes to Eva Huxley, 16.61 on a 57. Right, your last pair then. Matt Horsall taking on Ruby Huxley. Well, one Huxley through. Are we going to see another one?
Yeah, this is the last pair, sorry, of Sportsman eating. This is VW Sportsman. After that. Yeah.
So here goes Maddie then in chase mode, trying to close down Ruby. 18.65, plays 12.48. And at the top end it is 12.61, takes the win. Matt Horsall to lose at 18.93. Win margin 0.6. Very tight. All right, VW Sportsman. Round number 2. So here we go then. Paul Robinson looking for 16.15. Vince Carter, 16.40. Quarter of a second difference off the tree. A spot in round 3 awaits the winner of this pairing, as in all the next pairings. Well, Paul Robinson way out in front. And takes that 16.90 to a loser, 18.7. All right, Poppy Hunter, Stuart Playford. So 12.80 plays 16.80, 4-second difference on the tree. The Beetle will be going first. Again, closing in at the stripe. And it's Poppy that does it. 12.86 on a 12.80. Nicely judged run. Better judged to the other side of the racetrack, but the reaction time, not quite there. 16.82 on an 80. But Poppy with the whole shot win. Jason Anslow, Jordan Clark. Now Jordan can start making some moves in the points chase here. Don't forget, number 1 in the points chase went out in round number 1. Jordan, I believe, is number 3 in the points coming into this event. Oh, but Jordan goes red. Jason Anslow moves on. Oh, curses. Well, a big breakout to go with it. And actually, in fact, they both break out. They both break out with style. Like that. Right, next up. Andy Jones, Laurie Anslow. Andy looking for 13.25. Laurie looking for 13.95. So Laurie going first. Oh, a little bit of a pedal there, and good job he did. 13.26 on a 25. Takes the win, Andy Jones. Right, crucial. George Todd taking on Lily Stevenson. Now, Lily has got a huge opportunity here in the points chase. With 1 and 3 in the points out. So is your mum going to continue? Or the drag dune polo halt the progress? Let's see. 12.60 place 13.60. It'll be Lily going first. Oh, and it is Lily. It's a cherry on the tree for George. Couldn't hold it on the line. So Lily into round 3. Oh, 12.63 and a 13.66. Good numbers, but it's Lily into round number 3. All right, Ollie Hammond, Lorraine Large. Ollie, 12.43. Lorraine, 14.10. Oh, and it is Lorraine that goes through. Ollie goes red. Let's have a look at the ETs. 14.17 on a 14.10. That'll do. 12.75 lose out for Ollie. But it's Lorraine into round 3. All right, Jerry and Jackie. Jerry Sadler, Jackie Roan. 17.80 plays 17.20. Just 0.6 of a second between the pair of them. And then we have a solo from John Gallant, and then that'll be a wrap for VW Sportsman. Okay, they both get the green. Jackie Roan still out in front. Oh, Jackie breaks out. 17.75 to Jerry Sadler. Gets the win. All right, John Gallant taking his solo. So let's have a look. We have Greenlight Pro, I think. They're in the lanes, ready. Also got Outlaw Flat 4. I have also got ET Bike in the lanes as well. All right, a little bit of a pause whilst we do some track prep. We will be back with you shortly. Nitro FM, if you could take over the airways for a moment, we will be back with you soon.
I was sure we were
Well, Gary, way out in front. Looks over his shoulder, goes 8.65. Oh, Paul gets the drop on the tree. And takes it 9.23 to... Oh, no. Anna Sasiak rode round him. 0-3 win margin. Anna Sasiak takes it. 8.97. Came round right at the end there. Well, Phil had to work for that. Justin Moulton, get this reaction time, 0001. Wow. But it's Phil that takes the win, but 0001 in eliminations for Justin Moulton off the line. Excellent effort. Saw it come up on the screen. I went, oh, gee whiz. Well, Phil was not late. He was 05, but absolutely drilled on the tree. Okay, Brett Cordell, Robbie Dobby. Here we go then, Greenlight Pro. Andy Robinson then on a bye run into the final. And then we're going to see Dougie Hill alongside Simon Barlow. So Andy with the anger management Camaro. 6:55 in his only qualifying run. They did come here yesterday, but they did spot an issue, an electrical issue, but Luke had to go back to base to sort out the parts to ensure that their weekend wasn't a wasted journey. Obviously using this as a test session to build up to the Carl Cox and then, of course, the European finals in 3 weeks' time. Brings the car up to the beams then. Andy Robinson, this for us. Well, a 0.96 to 60 foot, clicked it early. All he needs to do is the data on the launch that they were after. 0.96. So that puts him in the final. And you're now going to see Dougie Hill and Simon Barlow. Just have a look in the lanes, make sure they're ready. Looks like it. Signals being given for them to fire up. So, the Dragster and the Ford Pop. Well, on performance, it's going to be Dougie, but it's a funny old game, this drag racing malarkey. Anything can happen. So the Fordson fires up round the corner as Dougie brings the dragster around underneath the tower. Well, fair to say Dougie with the standout run of the weekend so far, 5.62 in quali. But welcome back, Simon Barlow. Really good to have him here. So Dougie is set. Simon Barlow, just the final checks for him. go then. Greenlight Pro, the second semi. And it is going to be Simon Barlow. The blower belt comes off. And Simon Barlow, 7:21, 193 mile an hour. Awesome pass from Simon Barlow. Well, commiserations to Dougie and the team there. You saw when he went to build the revs up, the blower belt just parted company. Well, I said drag racing was a funny old game, and that just proved the point. Simon Barlow, 7:21, 193. An outstanding pass to put him in the final against Andy Robinson. Wow. Well, Simon Barlow, to be fair, came into this event as the test session, and he's taken it all the way to the final. EG Bike, Matt Gatland. Oh no, sorry, 950 Bike. They're up next. Thomas Cook Abbott and Matt Gatland. And I have to say it because I was told to say it. But happy birthday, Meggie Moo. 21 today. That's from Mum Kerry Ann. It's from all the Davis family as well. Wishing Meg a very happy 21st birthday. So Matt, this is round number 1. So TCA, Matt Gatland. So Matt out in front, takes it 967 to a 10:02, 0-1 light for Thomas. Did everything he could, but it is Matt that takes the win. Right, Hayden Michelle, Alex Hope. Three drops, both get the green, so whoever gets there first without going under 950 will take the win. Very close between them. Can't call this one just yet. Well, a breakout, a double breakout actually. Hayden Michelle goes 945. The lesser of the breakouts, Alex Hope, goes 949. Alex takes the win. Jack Hartley, Harvey Taylor. So Harvey in the Kestrel lane. Jack, he's in the Slick Tricks lane. Well, problems for Jack, he sits up. Harvey looks over his shoulder. Goes 977 for the win. So Dion Hartley on a bye run here for being number 1 qualifier. .947 breakout. Doesn't matter when you're on a solo. You got the win as soon as you take the light. Right, we move on to 850 bike. Eliminations round number 2 for them. Right, you got Roberto Torres and Joe Elliott. Oh, problems there for Roberto. Joe looking over his shoulder, takes that with a 9.22. Got left for dead on the tree though. So Anna Sasiak, Ted Van Dyken. Ted pulling away, but here comes Anna. 8.75 takes to an 8.84. All right, last pair. Patrick Murray taking on Gary Hester. Winner of this gets a bye into the final, so double bubble for this one. Both into pre-stage. Revs build. Both away. .47 breakout, 8.52 for the win for Patrick Murray. They had identical reaction times. But it's Patrick takes the win. Right, move on to ET Bike. Eliminations round number 2. Declan Butt, Bryn Dance. $8.94 for Bryn, $9.24 Declan. 0.3 of a second difference between these two. Oh, but Bryn's cherry was shining bright there. $9.23 breakout, but it is Declan. Matt Jones, Alan Davis, your next pair. $12.65 pays $9.38. Okay, they both get the green light. Alan Davis in pursuit mode, closing in. Draws alongside. Feathers the throttle. Gets there first. Matt broke out, so good run there for Alan Davis. Just waiting for the light to come on, which it has. It sees our next pair, Dave Grundy and Andy Franklin up next. Oh, Dave Grundy goes red. I was going to read the dial-ins after they left the line, but 10:30 will make a lot of difference when you go red. 12.55 Andy Franklin. Let's see what he can run anyway. Oh, 12.55 with a 5 and a 12.55 dial-in. Nicely done, Andy Franklin. Right, Nefty Martina, Robbie Dobby. 899 plays 984. Robbie, you'll be going first. Well, 986, 984. Robbie Dobby gets that one. And Nefty had a 0-1 light, but just didn't have the ET to back it up. So it's Robbie into round 3. Scott Collier, Peter Harrison. .955 plays 11.20. So Peter Harrison and Scott Collier. Scott closing in and takes it 9.61. Just one more bike to run. That's Phil Pratt on a solo. And that sets up ET Bike semi-finals. Scott Collier will take on Robbie Dobby. Declan Buck will take on Alan Davis. And Andy Franklin takes on that man there. Phil Pratt just breaks the beams to take the win. So that's ET Bike done there. All right, Comp Bike up next. Shuffling of paperwork in the office here. Getting the ladders in order. Three pairs and a solo coming at you here. Okay, Chris Neary, Damien Hope, your first pair. No, darlings, it's heads up. Whoever gets to the strike first wins. Good race. 7.26 for Chris Neary. Marches on. A massive whole shot win. 7.09. Win margin 0.3. Chris Neary won that. Right, Jasmine Cordell, Paul Hambidge. Well, nothing between these two in qualifying. They've both got 7.2 second bikes. Jazz, we know, launches harder, but Paul is the top-end charge. Different setup on the bikes. One slicks and wheelie bars. One's got the horsepower. Both away well. Oh, pick and choose this one. It's Paul Hambidge takes it 7.24 to lose out 7.36. Difference in the runs there. 110 to 60 foot for Jazz, 126 for Paul. Half track, Jazz was still ahead, but don't forget the top end power from Paul, and that shone through there. 198 mile an hour compared to 179. It's just the bikes work differently on different parts of the track. Right, next up, it will be... Well, you've got Danny Cockrell taking on Travis Marie, and you've also got Dan Diaz on a solo. Whoops, sorry, microphone wrong position. So the pairing then of Travis Marit, Danny Cockrell. Fair to say Travis has the performance advantage here, but anything can happen. Yep, 721 to a 771, Travis Marit. Oh, here comes Dan Diaz on the solo. Got past 30 Martina and round one at a bye here in round number 2 to put him into the semis, where he's going to take on Paul Hambidge. And the other side of the ladder is going to be Chris Neary and Travis Marit. $117 to 60 for Dan. Absolutely flying off the line. He clicked it early, but 117 to 60. Yeah, that's moving. Right, Outlaw Flat 4. Semi-finals. Adam Lowe gets the bye run here. And that's all he needed to do, just break the beams. He'll just drive it off the top end. So here comes Darren Shepherd. Unfortunately, no Mark Pascoe. Haven't seen Mark for a little while. So that will set up the Outlaw Flat 4 final of Adam and Darren. Next up will be front wheel drive. So we've got the big bracket in the lanes as well. Oh, 1175, 127. Nice run there for Darren. Right, we move on to front-wheel drive semi-finals. So, Darren Dewhurst, Ahmed Jamshed. Well, that's an 832, 181 mile an hour pass there. So that puts Ahmed into the final. And that's the quickest run of the weekend in front-wheel drive as well. Right, Matt Davison going to book his spot in the final. Now then, all he needs to do is break the beams again. 8:45 best of, sorry, 8:46 best of the weekend. No, he wants the data on the run for this one. No, data on the launch, I should say. Okay, big bracket. This to set the final. First pair, Scott Hauser, Jacqueline Bartlett. Two dragsters, and then the other side ladder, two door cars. $734 plays $778. It's going to be Jacqueline going first. This for a spot in the final. Scott Hauser 05 light as well. Jacqueline goes 779 on a 78. They were both bang on their numbers, just 100th off in effect. But Scott Hauser, reaction time advantage, got in the job. Right, your other semi, pick your red car. It's going to be Vic Parsons with Belvedere taking on Joe Stevens with the Cresta. 958 plays 905. We know who one side of the final is. It's going to be Scott Hauser. It's going to be one of these two to take him on. Well, Vic will be going first, 958. Joe will be doing the chasing, 905. That's a 968, a win for Vic Parsons. 933 for Joe, both of them with 08 lights. But it is Vic into the final against Scott. Right, VW Pro. Eliminations, round number 3. This to set the semi-finals, just 3 pairs. You've got Abby Tether taking on Ed Gooch. All right, the dialing's end. 12-10 plays 10.55. Both get a green off the line. Double breakout, but by the lesser amount. Abby Tether takes that. 12.05 to a 10.48. Abby breaks up by 500ths. Ed breaks up by 700ths. So by the lesser amount, it is Abby into the semis. Harry Gamble, your number 1 qualifier against your number 4 qualifier, Michael Strachan. Harry, 11.56, going first. And Michael Strachan dialing in 9.28. It's getting quicker and quicker. Uh, 11.61 takes the win to a lose at 9.50, but I tell you what, Michael Strachan, what a weekend for him. Monstrous PBs. Got a 9.2 second race car now, best of 9.28. Huge congratulations to him. And of course to Dave and everybody involved with that car. Just outstanding this weekend. Right, your last pair. Josh Lee, Luke Stevenson for a spot in the semi-finals where there is a bye into the finals. Winner of this, guaranteed a trophy and being on the podium. The Greenlight Nationals. 12.60 for Josh, 11.80 for Luke. Josh trying to close him down, but Luke is running out of real estate. In fact, he did. 12.86. Josh Lee takes the win. So Josh gets the bye, and it'll be Abby against Harry in VW. Right, the Wild Bunch. Marie Mills. Predetermined bye run here. Got past Philippa Turton in round 1, but Philippa 9.93. What a run from her. So all Marie has to do is break the beams. Still dials 10.35. Goes 10.42. So the other side of the ladder then, Alan Schofield, Phil James. So you got the Scud Altered taking on the Rampage Funny Car. Perry Lane's Chocolate Block. I also see a jet car. Martin Hill down there with Fire Force 3. Putting a run in especially for our Monster Truck Nationals crowd. So Phil dials 9.43, Alan dials 9.1. This was spot in the final against Marie in the Wild Bunch. line goes red, so it is going to be Phil. Oh, it's only a 0-1 red. Phil was late. Phil takes the win. Right, looking in the lanes, I've got Sportsman ET all lined up. I've got VW Sportsman as well. And in fact, it is Sportsman ET coming around the corner. And it's Alex Pryor and Matt Horsall. Oh, timing system reboot. Bear with us.
B. You're running B. Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah. Nine, six, three.
Right, here we go then. Eva Huxley on a bye run, predetermined. Puts her into the semi-finals. Dials in 16:53. Goes 16:72. Right, now it is Matt Horsall and Alex Pryor. So Matt looking for 12:48. Alex wants 14:62. Bless you. So Matt goes in, Alex goes in. Oh, but Alex goes red by 0-0-1. Oh, that's going to be painful. Matt takes the win. Alex, don't run 46-2. Don't. Oh, good, he broke out as well. So Matt Horsall takes that one. Oh, Michael Dowdy taking on Craig Flinders. Craig, 15:42. Michael, 14:48.
1006. Yeah, correct. Yeah. 788.
Well, neck and neck towards the stripe. And it is Craig Flinders that takes that one. 15:56 to a lose at 14:48. Cracking run for Michael, but got treed on that instance. So Craig Flinders marches on. Dan Holloway, Jordan Griffin. 14:24, place 12:04. 2.2 seconds difference on the tree. The little Suzuki going first. So Eva Huxley will be taking on Craig Flinders, and Matt Horsell will be taking on the winner here. Dan lifts and coasts there, 12:37, courtesy of the fact of a very good 0-3 light. So that sets up Greenlight National Sportsman ET semi-finals. Next up, VW Sportsman. All right, first up, Lorraine Large, taking on Paul Robinson. Well, I'll just let you know, we're going to be running Martin Hill about 10 minutes' time. So that's to schedule with the Monster Truck event. It's part of their show, Martin's Run. Okay, so Lorraine Large and Paul Robinson. So Paul dials 16:15, Lorraine dials 14:10. So Paul going first. There he goes. Lorraine sets off. Well, Lorraine closing in. It tightens up at the stripe, but it is a breakout for Lorraine. Oh, 0-0-1 breakout. But Paul Robinson takes that, 16:20. I will see you next week. All right, John Gallant, Lily Stevenson. Well, can Lily continue to haul these points in? Or can John Gallant stop it? The Darlings then. 13.60 for Lily, 16.45 for John. So John out in front, here comes Lily. And Lily takes it, 13.75 against the Luthout, 16.69. So Lily into the semis. All right, next up then, Poppy Hunter taking on Jerry Sadler. So Jerry dials 17.25, Poppy dials 12.80. Oh, breakout for Jerry, breakout for Poppy. Jerry by the lesser amount takes the win, 17.24. Very close indeed, but it is Jerry that moves on. Last pair of Beetles for you. Jason Anslow, Andy Jones. 13.25 plays 13.45, so the Schools of Drag Beetle leaving first in the Slick Tricks lane. Breakout for Jason, got there too quickly, went 13.44 and 45, so 13.27 Andy Jones, he takes the win. Sets up the semi-finals in VW Sportsman. Right, on a slight track pause for a moment. Next to run, actually, will be Martin Hill with Fire Force. So when he comes around the corner, we will bring in effect the crowd from the Monster Truck Nationals. It's part of their entertainment package today. So until he comes around the corner, Nitro FM, if you could take the airways just for a short while. Next up, Martin Hill, Fire Force number 3. Okay, well, a very good afternoon to you all, and very good afternoon to everybody that's here to the Monster Truck Nationals. Hope you've had a fantastic time over there, watching all the trucks and everything else that's going on over there. Had a fabulous day, big crowd here this weekend for the Monster Truck Nationals, and now you join us to have another part of your viewing entertainment added to your senses. Of course, it is Martin Hill with Fire Force number 3, the house jet here at Santa Pod Raceway. 10,000 horsepower equivalent from the thrust of the jet engine in this car. It'll be a bit loud. We expect that. And if it's your first time here at the Monster Truck Nationals, it's probably your first time seeing the jet car as well. It's capable of running towards 300 miles an hour. I would expect Martin somewhere around about 260, 270 today. But if he goes under 6 seconds, give him a huge cheer. Oh, somebody's down the start line for the first time ever by the looks of things. Let's make sure that phone is well held. So you'll see the start procedure in a very short moment. And then once the body is lowered, the support van will move out the way. And then, of course, Martin will start his start line routine, afterburner pops, and all the shenanigans there. That's right, it's our medical team. That's what it is. Come to see it right up and close. Got to say huge thanks to our medics here at Santa Pod Raceway. Couldn't do this without you. Thank you ever so much for everything that you do for us. So here we go then. You hear the jet engine start. Martin Hill then, Fire Force number 3, the Chevy Lumina bodied jet funny car here. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you've never seen the jet car before, enjoy this. The pops and bangs are quite loud. So if you've got any young kids, just make sure their ears are protected. Give them a little bit of warning, because it can be quite violent. Here we go. Okay, first part of the routine done there, and he'll build the turbine up even more. The pops are bang, get louder. Okay, Martin Hill into stage. Give a huge wave as Martin Hill gets ready to blast off down the quarter mile here. Let's see a 5. Great looking run, and it is a 5. It's a 5.75 at 274 miles an hour. An absolutely outstanding run for Martin. 5.75, 274 miles an hour. Well, folks, hope you enjoyed that. As the team go to collect Martin from the top end, we just rebuild our tower of all the equipment that just fell on the floor. As let's just say the tower rocks when Martin rolls. Great run. Well, folks, for the Monster Truck Nationals, hope you enjoy the rest of your day over there. Thanks for joining us for the jet car run. We've still got plenty of racing to go on here, but a little bit of track prep in the meantime. So, Nitro FM, I shall give the airways back to you for a moment. Back shortly with more racing here at the Greenlight Nationals. Here we go then, it is continued eliminations and we are at semi-final stages for most of our classes. Only one that isn't is an ET bike. Got lots of finals already set as well. So this is 950 bike. Matt Gatlin, Dion Hartley. This for a spot in the final. Nothing between them. Very close race. The win light goes to Dion Hartley, 952 to lose at 961. Who's going to join him? Going to be Harvey Taylor or Alex Hope. And it's a 953 takes the win there, Harvey Taylor. So it's Harvey taking on Dion in the final of 950 bike. This is ET bike to set the semis. Scott Collier and Robbie Dobby. $955 plays $984. Robbie will be going first. So Robbie Dobby out in front. Scott closing in. And Scott takes it, 9.57 to lose out 9.82. Robbie broke out, got there first, but went too quick. So it's Scott that takes the win. All right, Declan Butt, Alan Davis. 9.22 plays 9.88. Okay, just had to wait for the light on top of the tree. So Declan, he is in the Kestrel lane. Alan, Slick Tricks lane. Oh, but Alan goes red. 0-1-2-2, too quick. Declan into the semis, and he gets a bye into the final. Oh, and not only that, Declan hits his number, 9.22 with the 3 on a 9.22 dial-in. Couldn't ask for more. Right, last pair then. Phil Pratt taking on Andy Franklin. Let's have a look at the dial-ins then. 9.98 plays 8.95. So, oh no, apologies. 12.55 against 8.95. Oh, Phil takes that. 9.13 to lose out 13.17. Right, 8.50 bike. Semi-finals. So Joe Elliott taking on so that's Ted down there. Both away well. Nothing to choose between these two as they go up the drag strip. Who's the bravest at the stripe? It is Ted Van Dyken. 8.55 beats an 8.57. Win margin 009. And it's Ted into the final. Going to be taking on this man then, who gets a solo into the final, just the way the ladder worked out. Patrick Merritt. All he needs to do is break the beams, but I feel he will go for the full pass here. Yep, certainly is. $8.83, 127. He did click it at the end. All right, back to cars. I've got 760 heads up in the lanes. In fact, the only classes left to get through semis to finals is 760 heads up comp bike. Just see what else I've got left in my ladders here. VW Pro, Sportsman ET, VW Sportsman, and ET Bike. After that, it'll be finals all the way. Just looking to see which class will be coming around the corner next. Well, nice to see that we did have a cool weekend at some point, but somebody decided to turn the heating back on, so it is warming up once again here at Santa Pod for another scorching afternoon. At least it's not as overall heat. We're not in the 30s, but it's certainly very pleasant out there. Rumour has it we are going to get a bit of a late summer as well into September. I don't know how true it is, but yeah, apparently this, not full-blown heat wave, but this crazy summer that we're having is going to continue into September. I don't mind. As long as the racing's all good all month long, then happy days. And then read into what you like. But if this weather phenomenon, what do they call it? The I forgot what it's called now. Meteor effect or something like that. Apparently next year is supposed to be the hottest on record. Well, I thought this year was pretty warm, but if it's going to get even hotter next year, then I think air conditioning companies will be doing rather well this year. Right, Mark Turner just putting his crash helmet on. I believe Matt is already in the car, ready to go. Yep, just rolling Mark Turner's Toyota Supra Ford. Brilliant run, previous pass. I've got to give it to him. 7.601. They've all been on it this weekend. Qualifying was outstanding. Belinda Ball, 7.6011. John Sleeth, 7.6015. In eliminations, Mark, 7.6011. And let's not forget the Scampy, 7.6044. Just been ridiculously competitive. Belinda Ball, 7.6011. Anyway, your first semi-final, and it is a solo run for Matt Southcott. He gets the bye into the final. No burnout, just going to break the beams. Doesn't want to overheat the car, doesn't want to do anything he doesn't have to do. You can see he's become a racer now. Still got that cheeky grin. But has also become quite a sensible racer, knows what he's doing out there, breaks the beams, that's all he needed to do, so he's now ready for the final. Other side of the ladder though, Brendan Clancy. Now then, I can't see Brendan down there. So it looks like Mark Turner is going to come round, break the beams, and I think they may run the final now as well. If Mark just breaks the beams, then they will both reverse back, do their burnouts, and run the final. Indeed, I think that's what's happening here. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. So Mark will break the beams, he will reverse back into the burnout box, and then they will run the final. Okay, job done. Right, now we'll run the final of 760. Heads up, it's procedure, they have to do that. Well, I did see the two guys have the old man hug before they got into their cars, so They knew what was going on. I had an indication of it, but let's see. Your final of 760 heads up. Matt Southcott, Mark Turner. There is nothing between these two in performance. This can be won and lost on the tree. Fair to say, whoever wins it deserves it. But a great return for Mark Turner after wheel coming off and doing lots of damage underneath the car. It's all fixed and it's back. Matt Southcott, he's been on form all season long. Just one more race to determine the winner of the Greenlight Nationals. Both in pre-stage. Matt building up the boost, bumps in, here we go. Oh, and Matt goes red. Couldn't hold it on the line. Mark Turner takes the win. Let's have a look at the ET. 778 again. Oh, 759 with a 9 and a 7. It was a breakout for Matt. But congratulations to Mark Turner. And well done to Matt for getting into the final as well. Great entertainment, great racing. But the win goes to M&M Racing on their return after the the axle snapping, wheel breaking, body ripping incident last time out. But well done indeed to M&M Racing. That's our first final completed. Right, we move on. This is VW Pro. Semi-final number 1. Josh Lee breaks the beams and just pivots on up. Now we have a race. It's going to be Harry Gamble and Abby Tether. This to set the final in VW Pro. Abby Tether, dials 1203, going first. Harry Gamble, 1156. And it is, what, bang on number for Abby Tether, but a 59 on a 56. Better reaction time. Harry Gamble goes into the final. All right, Sportsman ET. Craig Flinders. Taking on Eva Huxley. 1542 dialing for Craig, 1669 for Eva. So Eva will be going first with the BMW. And Craig Flinders going to try and take a spot in the final by getting round Eva and getting to the top end first without breaking out. Left lane dialing is wrong. So just checking the left lane dialing, switching it around to 1669. There we go. So leaving first then, Eva Huxley. There she goes. There goes Craig in pursuit mode. Going to be a tight one at the top end. And a win margin 0-2. Eva Huxley takes that one. 16.72 on a 69, darling. Well done, Eva. Other side of the ladder then. Matt Horsall, Dan Holloway. A couple of 12-second cars. Matt going first, 12.48. Dan chasing, 12.04. Close at the stripe again, and it is a breakout for Matt Horsall. Got there too quickly. Dan Holloway takes that 12.06. Got there first as well. That sets up the final in Sportsman ET. Right, VW Sportsman. Jerry Sadler, Andy Jones. This again for a spot in the final. 17.22 plays 13.25. Nearly 4 seconds difference. 3.97 to be precise. And it's Jerry, 17.22 with a 1 on a 17.22, darling. Not a lot that Andy could have done about that. Jerry hits his number with an 06 light. Even though he got slightly out-reacted, Jerry had the better run and the better package there. 07 win margin. Right, Lily Stevenson taking on Paul Robinson. Well, Lily has hauled in a huge amount of points today. Can she haul in another 100 here? Got to get past Paul Robinson to do so. Going close at the stripe. Oh, 16.08 breakout for Paul Robinson. 13.72, Lily Stevenson into the final. Lily had a better reaction time, 0.10 to a 0.17. But Paul got there too quick. Too much real estate in front. So Lily into the final. Right, so the only two classes to set the finals is comp bike and ET bike. Everybody else is at finals. We've got some of our bikes in the lanes, but not all of them yet. Let's just have another look into the lanes. I've got 3 bikes. I'm looking for 8. And then obviously once these bikes have been through, there will be a break. And then it will be all finalists into the pairing lanes. So that's where you are at the moment. I'll tell you what, Nitro FM, if you can take it, I'm a few bikes short at the moment for getting these last 2 semi-finals sorted out. So if you can take it, we'll be back with you soon here at the Greenlight Nationals. Here we go then. It is comp bike semi-finals. Travis Murray, Chris Neary, your first pair. So this for a spot in the final then of the Greenlight Nationals in comp bike. Quite simply, pull a green light, get to the top end first, and you're through. Trouble is, the other guy wants to do the same thing. Both away very well indeed. Looks like Travis has got his nose out in front. Indeed it is Travis with a 6.89. Take that one. Oh, phenomenal pass from Travis. 7.30, 189, but goodness me, 6.89. Outstanding. All right, Paul Hambidge, Dan Diaz. All right, so the way things stand at the moment, Dan Diaz is not the quickest comp bike on the premises now. As Travis has just gone into the 6.8s. So Paul Hambidge and Dan Diaz. Well, that's Dan with a 7.04.209 to a 7.24.195. So it's Dan and Travis in the final. Right, so it is just ET Bike to set their final. Everybody else is at the finals. But some of the bikes have just appeared, so when I say some of the bikes, one of the bikes. So going to be a couple of moments. So Nitro FM, if you can take it back. Scott Collier's made it down, but we're still waiting for Phil and Declan. So until then, we can't run the semis. So Nitro FM, take it away. Back with you soon.
Everybody feel it, come around with the rhythm. It's the sound, everybody get down when we give it to you.
Here we go then, the last semi-finals, and it's in ET Bike. Steve Johnson Transport, many thanks indeed to them. So, Scott Collier, Phil Pratt. Oh my goodness me, the Titanic matchup. Phil Pratt unusually goes red. Scott Collier takes the win. 9:53 breakout, 8:94 breakout. But it is Scott Collier. Right, Declan Butt then going to book his spot in the final. So Declan looking for 9:20. Oh, that's just rude on a bye run. 9:20 with a 3. Nicely done, Declan. Okay, so that is it. We are at finals, all of our classes. And needless to say, attention in the pits. When you're ready, let's have all finalists into the pairing lanes. There will be a gap. There will be a pause now as we gather our finalists into the pairing lanes. So Nitro FM, if you can take it, and we'll be back with the finals here at the Greenlight Nationals. Fair to say Leah got drilled on the tree. 0-2 light from Joe Stevens. Leah got there first, went 7:24, but broke out. But a phenomenal run nevertheless. 7:20. Be patient here, as we know. 4.5 seconds difference on the tree. The Golf going first. Oh, but Rob couldn't hold on. Abby Tether gets the win. 7:72. It was only a 006 red. Very tight red indeed. Brings the car up to the beams then. Andy Robinson. This for us. Well, a 0.96 to 60 foot. Clicked it early. All he needs to do is the data on the launch that they were after. 0.96. So that puts him in the final. And you're now going to see Dougie Hill and Simon Barlow. Just have a look in the lanes, make sure they're ready. Looks like it. And it is going to be Simon Barlow. The blower belt comes off. And Simon Barlow, 7:21, 193 mile an hour. Awesome pass from Simon Barlow. Well, commiserations to Dougie and the team there. You saw when he went to build the revs up, the blower belt just parted company. Well, I said drag racing was a funny old game, and that just proved the point. Simon Barlow, 7:21, 193. An outstanding. So Matt out in front, takes it 967 to a 10:02. 0-1 light for Thomas. Did everything he could. But it is Matt. Tree drops, both get the green, so whoever gets there first without going under 950 will take the win. Very close between them. Can't call this one just yet. Well, a breakout, a double breakout actually. Hayden Michelle goes 9:45. The lesser of the breakouts, Alex Hope, goes 9:49. Alex takes the win. Jack Hartley, Harvey Taylor. So Harvey in the Kestrel lane. Jack, he's in the Slick Tricks lane. Well, problems for Jack, he sits up. Harvey looks over his shoulder. Goes 977 for the win. So Dion Hartley on the bye run here for being number one qualifier. .947 breakout. Doesn't matter when you're on a solo. You got the win as soon as you take the light. Well, Ted pulling away, but here comes Anna. 875 takes to an 884. Let's build. Both away. 47 breakout, 852 for the win for Patch and Marie there. Good race. 7:26 for Chris Neary. Yep, 7:21 to a 7:71. Travis Marit. Oh, here comes Dan Diaz on the solo. Got past 30 Martina in round one, had a bye here in round number 2 to put him into the semis, where he's going to take on Paul Hambidge. And the other side of the ladder is going to be Chris Neary and Travis Marit. $117 to 60 for Dan. Absolutely flying off the line. He clicked it early, but 117 to 60. Yeah, that's moving. Well, that's an 832, 181 mile an hour pass there. So that puts Ahmed into the final. And that's the quickest run of the weekend in front-wheel drive as well. Right, Matt Davison going to book his spot in the final. Now then, all he needs to do is break the beams again. 8:45 best. Sorry, 8:46 best of the weekend. No, he wants the data on the run for this one. No, data on the launch, I should say. Scott Hauser 05 light as well. Jacqueline goes 779 on a 78. They were both bang on their numbers, just a 100th off in effect. But Scott Hauser, reaction time advantage, got in the job. Right, your other semi, pick your red car. It's going to be Vic Parsons with Belvedere taking on Joe Stevens with the Cresta. 9:58 plays 9:05. We know who one side of the final is. It's going to be Scott Hauser. It's going to be one of these two to take him on. Well, Vic will be going first, 9:58. Joe will be doing the chasing, 9:05. That's a 9:68, a win for Vic Parsons. 9:33 for Joe, both of them with 08 lights. But it is Vic into the final against Scott. Darling's End 12:10 plays 10:55. Both get a green off the line. Double breakout. But by the lesser amount, Abby Tether takes that 12:05 to a 10:48. Abby breaks up by 500ths. Ed breaks up by 700ths. So by the lesser amount, it is Abby into the semis. Harry Gamble, your number 1 qualifier against your number 4 qualifier, Michael Strachan. Harry, 11:56, going first. And Michael Strachan dialing in 9:28. It's getting quicker and quicker. Uh, 11:61 takes the win to a lose at 9:50, but I tell you what, Michael Strachan, what a weekend for him. Monstrous PBs. Got a 9.2 second race car now, best of 9:28. Huge congratulations to him, and of course to Dave and everybody involved with that car. Just outstanding this weekend. Right, your last pair. Josh Lee, Luke Stevenson for a spot in the semi-finals where there is a bye into the finals. Winner of this, guaranteed a trophy and being on the podium. The Greenlight Nationals. 12:60 for Josh, 11:80 for Luke. Josh trying to close him down, but Luke is running out of real estate. In fact, he did. 12:86. Josh Lee takes the win. So Josh gets the bye, and it'll be Abby against Harry in VW. Right, the Wild Bunch. Marie Mills. Predetermined bye run here. Got past Philippa Turton in round 1, but Philippa 9:93. What a run from her. So all Marie has to do is break the beams. Still dials 10:35. Goes 10:42. So the other side of the ladder then, Alan Schofield, Phil James. So you got the Scud Altered taking on the Rampage Funny Car. Perry Lane's Chocolate Block. I also see a jet car. So Martin Hill down there with Fire Force 3. Putting a run in especially for our Monster Truck Nationals crowd. So Phil dials 943, Alan dials 9.1. This was spot in the final against Marie in the Wild Bunch. Oh, Alan goes red, so it is going to be Phil. Oh, it's only a 0-1 red. Phil was late. Phil takes the win. Right, looking in the lanes, I've got Sportsman ET all lined up. So John out in front, here comes Lily. And Lily takes it, 13.75. Against a Luthout 16.69. So Lily into the semis. All right, next up then, Poppy Hunter taking on. Okay, Martin Hill into stage. Give a huge wave as Martin Hill gets ready to blast off down the quarter mile here. Let's see a 5. Great looking run, and it is a 5. It's a 5.75 at 274 miles an hour. An absolutely outstanding run for Martin. 5.75, 274 miles an hour. Well, nothing between them. Very close race. The win light goes to Dion Harley, 9.52 to lose at 9.61. Who's going to join him? Going to be Harvey Taylor or Alex Hope. And it's a 9.53, takes the win there, Harvey Taylor. So it's Harvey taking on Dion in the final. So Robbie Dobby out in front. Scott closing in. And Scott takes it, 9.57 to lose out 9.82. Robbie broke out, got there first, but went too quick. So it's Scott that takes the win. All right, Declan Buck, Alan Davis. 9.22 plays 9.88. Okay, just had to wait for the light on top of the tree. So Declan, he is in the Kestrel lane. Alan Slick Tricks Lane. Oh, but Alan goes red. 0-1-2-2, too quick. Declan into the semis, and he gets a bye into the final. Oh, and not only that, Declan hits his number, 922 with the 3 on a 922 dial-in. Couldn't ask for more. Right, last pair then. Phil Pratt taking on Andy Franklin. Let's have a look at the dial-ins then. 998 plays 895. So, oh no, apologies. 1255 against 895. Oh, Phil takes that. 913 to lose out 13-17. Right, 850 bike. Semi-finals. So, Joe Elliott taking on so that's Ted down there. Both away well. Nothing to choose between these two as they go up the drag strip. Who's the bravest at the stripe? It is Ted Van Dyken. 855 beats an 857. Win margin 009. And it's Ted into the final. Going to be taking on this man then. Who gets a solo into the final. Just the way the ladder worked out. Patrick Marit. All he needs to do is break the beans, but I feel he'll go for the full pass here. Yep, certainly is. $883, 127. He did click it at the end. All right, back to cars. I've got 760 heads up in the lanes. Both in pre-stage. Matt building out the boost, bumps in. Here we go. Oh, and Matt goes red. Couldn't hold it on the line. Mark Turner takes the win. Let's have a look at the ET. 778 again. Oh, 759 with a 9 and a 7. It was a breakout for Matt. But congratulations to Mark Turner. And well done to Matt for getting into the final as well. There she goes. There goes Craig in pursuit mode. Going to be a tight one at the top end. And a win margin 0-2. Eva Huxley takes that one. 16.72 on a 69, darling. Well done, Eva. Other side of the ladder then, Matt Horse. Close at the stripe again, and it is a breakout for Matt Horsall. Got there too quickly. Dan Holloway takes that 12.06. Got there first as well. And it's Jerry, 17.22 with a 1 on a 17.22 dialing. Not a lot that Andy could have done about that. Jerry hits his number with an 06 light. Even though he got slightly out reacted, Jerry had the better run and the better package there. 07 win margin. Right, Lily Stevenson taking on Paul Robinson. Well, Lily has hauled in a huge amount of points today. Can she haul in another 100 here? Got to get past Paul Robinson to do so. Going close at the stripe. Oh, 16.08 breakout for Paul Robinson. 13.72 Lily Stevenson into the final. Lily had a better reaction time, 0.10 to a 0.17. But Paul got there too quick. Too much real estate in front. So Lily into the final. Right, so the only two classes to set the finals is comp bike and ET bike. Everybody else is at finals. We've got some of our bikes in the lanes, but not all of them yet. Let's just have another look into the lanes. I've got 3 bikes. I'm looking for 8. And then obviously once these bikes have been through, there will be a break. And then it will be all finalists into the pairing lanes. So that's where you are at the moment. I'll tell you what, Nitro FM, if you can take it, I'm a few bikes short at the moment for getting these last 2 semi-finals sorted out. So if you can take it, we'll be back with you soon here at the Greenlight Nationals. Okay, it's time to run the finals. First class to come round, it is Funny Bike. Well, there's going to be lots of frantic scurrying through paperwork here to find the right ladders, but I've split them up into cars and bikes and shouldn't be too difficult. So your first final then is going to be Martin Zylstra taking on Mike Ollie. This for the win in a Funny Bike. Class sponsored by Leaks Landscapes. Massive thanks indeed to Dale. So no darlings, no breakouts. It's a heads up. Sprint to the line. There's some phenomenal action in Funny Bike this weekend. I mean, Mike Ollie, 6:34 in quali, 6:31 round one. So our first final of the Greenlight Nationals. A glorious evening once again at the pod. Brilliant race, absolutely superb race. Mike Ollie, 6:28. 6:99 for Martin Zylstra, but Mike Ollie, what a weekend he's had. 6:28 in the final. Congratulations there to Mike Ollie. Lots of smoke at the top end, but that cleared quickly. Move on to 950 bike. Dion Hartley and Harvey Taylor. Sorry, Dion Hartley and Alex Hope. Well, whoever gets there first without going on a 950 will take the win. Again, it's a close one. And it's a 955. Alex Hope takes that on a whole shot. Dion goes 950. Win margin 0.005 at the top end. So well done to Alex on a whole shot. ET Bike, Scott Collier, Declan Butt. Oh, no, it's 850 bike. Sorry, it came up as the wrong class there. Goodness me, trying to really test me today. So, Ted Van Dyken, Patrick Mariet. This is 850 bike. Another close one, and it is an 860. Ted Van Dyken takes the win. Patrick Mariet goes 875, but congratulations to Ted. Takes the win in 850. ET Bike. This is Scott Collier and this is Declan Butt. We'll see some dial-ins. Just a timing system reboot. Good timing. Is what it is. So Declan Dawes 919, Scott Collier 955. Bang on ET last time out for Declan. Scott was only 100th off. These two really on top of their game this weekend, but this is for the maximum points of the event. This is for the win. And of course the big trophy. Scott Collier, 959, 920 on the 19. Well, Declan's reaction time, oh wait, Scott Collier, 001 off the line. Outstanding reaction time, 001 off the line. So well done to Scott. Right, your front wheel drive final. Matt Davison, Ahmed Jamshed. Now then, subject to confirmation, I've got to say this, subject to confirmation, if Matt Davison wins this race, then Emma Garland is champion. If Ahmed Jamshed wins this race, he is champion. But as I say, subject to confirmation. Both away well. Matt Davison out in front, Ahmed Jamshed closing the gap. Oh, neck and neck all the way through. It is a win for Matt Davison, 8:44, 180 mile an hour. Congratulations to Matt, 8:64, 170 for Ahmed Jamshed. But Matt Davison, awesome weekend, 8:44 in the final, takes the win. Win margin, 0.23 at the strike. Right, the big bracket. Vic Parsons taking on Scott Hauser. Once again, two exceptionally good racers. Vic has been on it all weekend. 9.5s most of the time at the moment. But Scott Hauser, he's only 100th or 200th ever off his dial-in. So pick and choose race this one. Both very, very good off the line as well.
On your phone, have a look at your message.
Vic taking his time to go into pre-stage. Okay, so they're both in. Scott goes in stage. Vic will be leaving first, 9:58. Scott, 7:34 on the dial for him. $9.61, not enough. 7:35 on a 7:34. Scott Hauser takes the win. Win margin 0.6. And it is Scott Hauser wins the Greenlight Nationals in the big bracket. On to the Wild Bunch. Marie Mills taking on Phil James. The little altered and the little funny car. Marie going first. Phil doing the chasing. The Darlings just coming up. 10:40 placed 9:43. 0.97 of a second difference between the two of them. And once again, of course, being the final, this for the win. Oh, Phil was rolling. Broke the beams too soon. Marie Mills takes the win in the Wild Bunch. 10:41 on a 40. I'd say that was job done. Well done to Marie and to Dave. Commiserations to Phil. Just rolled the beams there. The car was creeping forward and just broke the beams. So it is Marie Mills. Takes that win. A low 4 light to go with it. That would have been tough to get around. All right, still more finals to come. VW Pro, Outlaw Flat 4, VW Sportsman, Sportsman ET, 760 heads up, Greenlight Pro, of course, and Comp Bike. 7 finals to go. A flurry of activity, and then we go on a pause. Just got to see who comes round the corner next. See which class will be coming up. Well, tell you what. I think I'll give this to Nitro FM just for a moment. Back with you shortly, because I don't. Somebody might flinch. The trouble is, as soon as I do it, somebody will start up and it'll be coming around the corner. So, okay, all right. So, yeah, I'll tell you what, Nitro FM, if you take it, back with you shortly. Here we go then, it is the final of Greenlight Pro. Andy Robinson with the Anger Management Camaro and Simon Barlow, the boss, the Fordson van. So shorter burnout for Simon Barlow as per usual. Hence why Andy came round the corner first. So basically both of these guys here testing this weekend. Andy setting himself up nicely for the European finals in 3 weeks' time. And also the Carl Cox series as well. Simon Barlow, just great to have him back full stop. A fantastic 721 in the semis. Okay, bring them forward. Let's put them onto the start line and let's race. Andy Robinson gets out the groove. It's going to be Simon Barlow taking the win with a 727, 185 mile an hour. Andy Robinson got loose, had to back out of it. Simon Barlow, what a return. Well, well, well. Well, well done to Andy Robinson. I think they learned a few things this weekend. Every run is data. That's what they were here for. Right, comp bike, our last bike final. And what a final in prospect. Dan Dieth, Travis Marie, our 2 6-second bikes here in comp bike. I mean, Travis in the semis pulled one out that we didn't expect, 6.89, absolutely flying. Dan's been in the 6.9s pretty much all weekend long. But here we go, the final of comp bike. Both away extremely well. Oh, the front wheel comes up for Travis. He can't keep the front wheel down. Dan Dieth all the way to a 6.98 at 208 miles an hour. Travis tried everything. Travis had the better light. Travis had the better 60 foot. But after that, it was all Dan Dieth. And Dan takes the win in comp bike. We move on to VW Pro, the final. Harry Gamble, your #1 qualifier, has taken it all the way through to the final. Taking on Josh Lee, who has the perfect reaction money this weekend. So they've both done well, but this is the final. 12.6 for Josh, 12.6 for Harry. Basically, it's a heads-up race. Whoever gets to the top end first without breaking out is going to win. They both have the same dial-in. I love it when they do this. They are both away. Josh has got his nose out in front. Maybe it's different characteristics of the cars from Harry. Harry is closing. Harry is definitely closing. But Josh hangs on. 12.82 to a 12.90. Josh Lee takes the win in VW Pro. Outlaw Flat 4, Adam Lowe, Darren Shepherd. They are both 10-second cars. Gonna need a 10 to win this as well. Both away very nicely indeed, both lifting the front wheels off the line. Oh, they are neck and neck. There's nothing between these two. Darren may just have his nose out in front, and indeed he did. 10.63, picked that moment to have his best run of the weekend. 10.72 for Adam, but it is Darren that takes that one. Win margin 0.17. Right, VW Sportsman. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We have got everything going on here. There's points permutations. If Lily wins this race, if she takes the lead in the championship, if she comes runner-up, she is like 30 points behind George. Crucial race. Jerry Sadler, 17.22. Lily, 13.70. And we've actually got a pulse rate monitor for Lily here as well. Her current pulse is 146. It's building, it's building. Okay, so Lily's pulse is up to 164 now, up to 167. She's closing in. Is she going to take the win? The pulse rate has gone up to 176. Goodness me, look at this. And Lily takes the win. Oh, 13.79 to a lose out, 17.38. Lily's pulse peaked at 180 there. Wow. Well done, Lily. And it was great to have her beats per minute, her pulse rate on the screen there. That's Barney getting carried away with Box Lane Productions. It works for a treat. Loved it. Right, 2 finals to go. Sportsman E.T. Eva Huxley, Dan Holloway. Eva, 16.66. Dan, 12.04. So, is it going to be the BMW 320 Touring, or is it going to be the Fox Body Mustang? Eva will leave first. She gets the green. Dan has to wait. His tree drops. He gets the green. Now then, chase mode. Quite simply, whoever gets to the top end first without going under their darling takes the event win. Very close. And it is a win for Eva Huxley. She hits her darling, 1666. Win margin 007. Wow. Super final. Congratulations to Eva Huxley. Oh, and actually, no, that was our final. Apologies, I had one sheet left, but I realised they've already run. That's it, we're done. Great end to a challenging meeting, I think it's fair to say. Thank you ever so much, everybody, for coming along and joining it with us. Yesterday was a very, very stop-start affair. We managed to get all of our qualifying finished off today, but the finals certainly delivered. A huge thanks to the amazing SPRC track crew. Big thanks to all of you, to everybody up in the tower, the timing crew, our officials, to our pit runners, of course, to everybody in the pairing lanes, to all of our racers, and of course especially to all of our fans that turn up and support us here. Also, don't forget, check out Eurodragster.com for all the results. Graham is busy putting the final results in the system. And my final thanks to everybody, A, that is tuned in at home, and B, that's been here to support us. And it goes without saying, we couldn't do this without the support of Nitro FM, who are always here for us, keeping us entertained when there's nothing running on the drag strip. Thank you ever so much indeed to the whole team down there. We really appreciate it, and it will be a case of getting everybody down for the trophies in around about 20-25 minutes. So consider this as your call to get down here. We would like to try and start trophies about 20 to 7, the latest quarter to 7. So obviously if you're in for a winners or runners-up trophy, make your way down. But thank you all so very much indeed. Nitro FM, for the last time, hand over to you. And as I say, we will be back with trophies coming up later. Thanks very much indeed.